I'm gonna run out of exercises if people keep dying. If people keep dying, I'm gonna run out of exercises. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be a fucking triathlon by the end of the stream. By the end of this game. Lima, what's good, dude? What's up? We're back. You know who's not back? Sayaka and her dead body, apparently. Nah, people don't die in this game. Oh, bet. This is all in my head. No one's dying. Surely no one dies at the very beginning, right? It's almost like there's never anything to begin with. Yeah, she's just fucking dead. But you're actually locked the fuck in. Nah, no death disparage. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Oh my god. Chapter 2 just started. I have no idea what I'm in for. All I know is if I've learned anything, it's trust no one in this fucking game. Holy shit. The only reason I got so confused about the nameplates is because I trusted Sayaka too much. I was like, oh, why? Why would she do that? That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Gamba! Oh yeah, okay, so do we want to do... Should we do the trial Gamba, like, at the end of the chapter? Don't give away... Yeah, don't give away my fucking Game Boy. No one's getting a Game Boy for me ever again. Nate, you still owe me 20k points. So that bet was not gonna work out. There was no good answer for that bet. If we were going by the rules, you technically should have lost it anyway, because I would have been like, well, I did win the trial, and that's all the bet said, so... Give no one your Game Boy. Sure, that's why he did it. It's a bad joke, sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall. That bet was rigged from the start. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I was just walking around my room. I didn't know it was gonna just drag us out. All right, I guess we're in it. The bet, it was all rigged from the start. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get and drag you back here. Sorry. I was just mourning the death of my Game Boy. I mean, friend. I mean, person. I mean, Game Boy. Fuck. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? True, why is Mondo like the most grounded person here so far? Jesus, that's fucked up, dude. Why did you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened. Dude, okay. Is this like, are we in like some weird dreamscape world? Are we in some sort of genjutsu bullshit? Is none of this actually happening? Because I keep remembering how we got here was like, we got like mind warped and then we were suddenly teleported here, quote unquote.
I see.
It's just weird that they keep bringing up like, oh, this isn't real. This isn't real. This can't be happening. Never swap rooms. I don't like the moral compass guy. Yeah, I like his enthusiasm. Work out those calves. Need to prep for the next kill. Dude, I'm stretching them out right now as we speak. I'd hope to God no one dies in the first like 10 seconds. Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? While staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. I guess we're still on the smelling thing. You need to prepare when your next victim is revealed. You fucking murderer. If Hifumi is the one that dies, then yes, I killed that guy. That's the only guy I'm gonna admit to killing. Nate, don't question it. The more you question it, the less sense it makes. It's gonna make less sense the more I think about it. Actually, that sounds about right, doesn't it? How could you kill Sayaka? I didn't do it. Fucking killer. Who are you killing next? You starting these earlier every time. Yep, I'm doing my best to be at normal human hours. I'm waking up earlier and earlier every day. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? I guess, yeah, it won't help anything. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
So everyone, just try to cheer up and get back on track. I either feel like you're going to get killed next, or you're going to be the killer, and you're trying to, like, be all nice about it. I don't trust anyone anymore. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of not of when, not if, the next one will take place. See, I'm convinced the masses that you're a murderer. God damn it. Actually, able to see the streams in the week. Fuck yeah. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to have... What the fuck was that? What am I doing? I was trying to do an accent. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. That's the neat part. Nate's the mastermind. It was me all along. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I
don't
can't
want to
take it.
live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? Wait, yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Have you already killed someone?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? Oh, I guess we are killers, huh? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? We back. Hio time to full send it. All my points. I like that you don't really change your voice between the character, except Hifumi when it's full nerd.
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-edged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. Should I try to do a different voice for everyone? It's gonna be horrendous. I mean, I could do like a full girl voice and shit. I have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Nah. Actually, he's doing a banging up job. Just a deep voice for Sakura, and that's it. Yeah. So don't waste your anger on yourself. There's so much to read is the thing. Please, no. Yeah, I just feel like there's so much to read. I also don't like doing a high-pitched voice constantly. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. Uh-oh, here we go. Hey, Monokuma, what's up? He's sitting with his wine.
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Oh my god, he's listening in on us constantly.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
By the way, I don't know if I asked last time, but are you gonna play Danganronpa 2 and 3 as well? Or is one a one-time thing? I mean, I'm down to play the other two. I'm just kind of feeling out the first one.
Sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay,
I'm not against playing the other two.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ugh. What was that just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is? That'd be banger, since, for me, I only know the first one. I'd be so down to play the other two. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Juno, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. I also realized he's talking like the story's already over. Which is, like, pretty common. Boy's life of despair. Oh boy. What is this art? Why is he like posing for like a fucking picture? Piece of shit! This is the worst one IMO, is it really? That's kind of rare for a series. Usually the first one's like the GOAT one, and then the other two like fall off, but we're practically frozen in 3, but Monokuma was determined to get involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Oh no.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Exercise.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's it.
Now reach way up and bend.
Can someone pass me an
way
iPhone charger?
down.
Oh, yeah, one sec.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little
you.
speed to those young bodies of
got you, buddy.
yours.
Bro is way too fucking serious. Here's your iPhone charger. Oh, except, guess what? It's an Android charger. Because Androids are better. Parentheses, I don't care about what phone anyone uses. I just got up to pull out the phone charger in my wallet just for that. For no reason. Because you highlighted the message, so it felt special. You just fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. What the fuck is Monokuma talking about? Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like a kind of a chunk of middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? The yapping. Okay, so then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world? What the heck?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get with these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us with even more confused than when we showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
A whole new... No. Disney, don't kill me. Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
It seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit! Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search for the school one more time.
you hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? No, he's calling us a one-trick!
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. What? I don't know if that's a good comeback. What a one-trick. I'm a staple food source. I'm gonna do that in my next League game. When someone calls me a one-trick. Alright. Oh yeah, I also realized I can... What is it? Wait, what was the button to scan the room? Spacebar. It's not doing anything now, though. Are they always watching us? Do they ever get tired of it? Jeez, it took everything I had just to not think about mocking them. There's not gonna be anything in here, obviously, but... If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah, clearly. Bondo bro and Kiryu bro feels strong, man.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. What? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of a total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Like, gods are talking to him. Case trophies and other items, winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. We're clearly not... Hold on. What was it? Oh, tab. Right. I could press tab to see shit. Yashiro fucking sucks. He's just a little bit, confused. For now. Hey, man.
Got it!
Koto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path up to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in
Without
case.
a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Okay, man. Sure, buddy. Have I been in all these bathrooms? I should look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. Yeah. check out the rooms we already know about. He ultimately confused.
Yo.
Went ahead and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Well, okay. Dude, that's a cool fucking pose he's got there. Fucking JoJo looking ass. Well, okay. I'm gonna look for another way out then. Oh yeah, he's cool. Yeah, biker guy's fucking sick. Wait, can I buy another GameCube? No, I gotta look around the school first. Dude, I want my fucking GameCube back. I have coins. Piece of shit. Oh, this is the trial room. I really don't want... Wait, what did he say? Really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Right, yeah, that's where we, like, fucking killed them. Get some fighting spirit in me. If you know what I mean. No, I don't think I know what you mean by that. Chat, what does he mean by that? Okay, well, I tried to go back and check everything else out, but it appears I have no choice but to go to the second floor anyway. I have been baited by my schoolmates, classmates. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. This is one meant by a whole new world. If so, what's up there? Only one way to find out. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. I'm sure, but there's gotta be something here. Clue? A pool? It's a whole ass pool. We have an ultimate swimmer. Surely she doesn't drown in the pool. Holy shit, that's a massive Gatling gun. Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got the message.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Oh, okay, now you're speaking my language. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Ina seems way more excited than usual. Yeah, it's because she's a swimmer, my guy. Celeste. Second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Oh, God. Yeah, she views it as like, well, if we keep killing people, we'll get more shit. Wait, a Gatling gun? Yeah, you don't see the massive Gatling gun aimed at the girls' room? Probably to punish perverts. Stare. Don't look at me. Turns out KM150K stands for kilograms. Exactly. Ichihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who not be into that kind of thing. What does that mean, Makoto?
But
You don't seem like the swimsuit type. What the fuck does that mean, Makoto? But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like getting a little stronger. Want to get stronger? I have to say, that's unexpected. Dude, Makoto, what is this like? Oh, a girl wants to lift weights? What? Dude, what?
yeah.
But I'm not brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of the locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia, though. L Aura. Well, it seems you can only be a pervert one time. Yeah, one time and then you fucking die. Holy shit, the ammo and that. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war. Why would we need something like that there? Like, dude, the ammo rack just goes into the... Holy shit. It will kill your ass. I'm kind of afraid to click on the door, but I'm gonna click on it. Behind the door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
Is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? No, I'm aware. Bro is unaware people can have insecurities. No, but like, why is Makoto being all like, you want to lift weights? That's weird. I don't expect that. Like, anyone can do that. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Oh, a coin for my GameCube! Wait, I have 93 coins. When did that happen? Do trials give you a shit ton? Nah, she does not need to tell us that the Gatling gun is enough. Oh, that's what I mean. Oh, yeah. I see. Got you. Coins. All right, well, let's go into the boys' locker room, I guess. And the door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you needed your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Wait, really?
Of course.
Really? Ugh. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Okay. However, to ensure maximum security within the locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room. The same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then lets someone else sneak in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? It'll go yeah, it'll fucking...
just a second.
I bet it really get hurt to get shot by that thing. Yeah. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, and how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. Now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly,
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using this handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all the locker room security
Of
stuff.
course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you're dumping a plastic bottle. Jesus Christ. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man or woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Dude, Monokuma's a fucking weirdo. Stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself
You
up.
got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. Alright. I'm assuming we've done everything we can in this room. Can we beat the bear with hammers? I agree. Can we, like, kill all Monokumas? Oh, nice. Fantastic. Dude, is the gym not enough? Do we need this as well? Now this is an dude, Makoto. Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is this really okay to have something like this? That's just stupid. Does Celeste have to do her makeout every morning? Bro, that's gotta be tiring. Oh yeah. That's actually fair. She probably has a shit ton. Getting your face wet would be really annoying. I'm starving for information in the outside world. If only there's a TV that fucking worked. Gym seems alright. It's kind of missing, like, weights. But, you know. It's okay. Calisthenics are good. The plot behind this photo is radiating. There's plot behind that picture. Alright, here's the giant pool. Someone's gonna be dead in this pool. Oh, boy. I'm looking at the next crime scene, aren't I? Lockers? Well, I would expect to see that in any normal pool. Oh, but a coin for my GameCube! Just the locker? Nothing else we care about? Another worse option is that she never showers. Ew! She's a League player too? Is there nothing to observe here? Why am I allowed to walk so close to the life? That's a little bit ominous to me. Can I do this over here as well? Why am I allowed to walk up to both of these, but nothing happens? I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Girls record, boys record. Can I read what's up there? There's no times. Leave the pool. Jump in the pool. I won't let me jump in the pool. Do a flip! Do a flip! Leave the boys' locker room. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Fucking massive Gatling gun over here. Have anything else to say?
Okay.
Lockers connect to a pool. It's super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? God, I just want to fucking swim. So what else is going on? I must admit things may work. Yeah, they say the same thing. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so there's a giant pool with locker rooms. Only men and women can use the locker rooms, respectively. Good to know. Another classroom. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. What? Who writes up here on the chalkboard? Is it Monokuma?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a close look around. Well, that's what I'm doing. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. Really don't like that. More coins. Alright. That sure is a lot of metal boarding up the windows. There's a library? Oh shit. Is Four Eyes gonna be in here? Yep, he is. But so are you. Kyoko. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not that kind of place I'd do too much reading in. Yeah, it's a bit dreary. I'm absolutely shocked. I already regret clicking on this guy. How come?
Damnation!
I have all these books in here, not one copy of any of my works? Well, yeah, why would anyone have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Shit. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I admit it, I'm gonna kill this guy. Those two really worry me. It's just Hifumi. That's the only one that worries me. Nate on his way to read Yordle fanfics in the library. Show, I'm gonna scream. I'm not into Yordles. I don't care about Yordles. But still, this library is most interesting. Byakuya. Your name is hard to say. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Alright, you don't want to elaborate on that? Of course you don't. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope Peak's office. Hope Peak's Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. Makoto, that was not the time.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. No, that's wrong. You are most definitely attracted. No, that's wrong. Objection. You're wrong. I unfolded the paper and read. I'm not wrong. I'm not into Yordles. I unfolded the paper and read what's inside. I'm not even playing League right now. Oh shit, the music cut off. From the Hope Peaks Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth that will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history of institution, higher learning, and full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Peaks Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope Peaks Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for their help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting the official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It
would seem Hope Peaks had stopped functioning as a school. And by judging the amount of dust the letter has collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope Peaks closed down for at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put up this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Which is odd. I didn't get that sense at all. It seems like a school to me. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people that could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's assuming that the letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. This is just getting crazy. This plot is insane. Say to yourself, point proven. Selecting this evidence tab of the clip of Nate calling Yordles a perfectly good first date. Perfectly good first date and being into them is a different thing. I would argue, Your Honor. That'd be nice. Simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. No mistakes, this is not the end for Pope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen the doors and issues, blah, 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 blah. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would want to keep us imprisoned here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I mean, probably not. Probably not enough. Watching the anime provides a lot more lore about what happened in this game. Other than that, there's a lot of stuff this game just doesn't tell you. Wait, so did the anime come out first and then the game, or vice versa? And if so, how much information am I, like, is it like impossible for me to actually really know what's going on without watching the show? No, the game came first. Okay, so I'm playing as intended, then it's fine. Then I don't really care. The game came out first. Okay. You must be pretty happy to have all these books, because like the only thing I'm upset about is like when video games do that, when they're like, oh, you need to read, like Final Fantasy 15 was like that, like, oh, you need to read the 17 additional fucking animes we made for all the information to make sense. No, it's not necessary. Okay, you'll have a good idea, don't worry about watching the anime. Okay, I see. Not particularly. Nothing really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the contents seem lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fuwaka. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady just protests too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly in boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that's trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like going to throw up. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Jesus Christ. They're kind of both insufferable a little bit. You still learn all what happened. Just a lot of extra behind the scenes stuff, I guess. It's like when you read a book before the movie. It gets confusing. Okay, I see. Interesting. There's a lot to look at in here. Shelf is packed with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It's like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Also, I had a thought. So the intro showed a kid getting blasted off into space and dying. So I'm assuming we're not the first ones this has happened to. So I imagine as we get deeper into the school, maybe some other students before have left secrets behind. Maybe that'll help us figure things out. The layer of dust on top. Looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As a nice school itself, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Also, yeah, it is kind of weird that they would let this, like, totally dust off. Does that mean people don't get here very often? Can't tell you. I figured. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like the library's been neglected. Yeah, I get it. The library's been neglected. So neglected, in fact, I have a bunch of coins for my new GameCube. I will go back to the store and as soon as I can. I don't think there's really anything else to look at in particular, unless you have anything unique to say about this camera. How long am I going to be stuck here watching these cameras? Loan? Who's loan? Oh, that's where you take out a loan for a book? But, okay, we'll see. Laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. Tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what else is going on outside this world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do. There's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's going on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, I'm not gonna get a choice. I'm just teleported. You have to figure it all out later on. Oh boy.
Listen to me!
Listen to me. I've always been confused about that first scene. It looks similar to the one of the kills in the third game, but it's not exact. Interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. Well, yeah, nice.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and lockers filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yep, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead, stuff your gills, whatever you feel like. Ha ha
Are you
ha.
okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out of a nightmare is still going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay. And what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Well,
What?
wasn't anything in
What?
that warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
Piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Aw, he's depressed now. Air seemed to suddenly go heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Oh yeah, I just searched it up, the intro. I forgot it, but I get why it's there. Is that obese Wukong? Interesting. Well, that was the other thing too, with the intro scene. What if that was like someone graduating, right? Because it looks like they're blasting off, but they get killed anyway. So what if graduating is actually like you die anyway? You know what I mean? It's like a double trick. Like you can't actually get out by killing people. You just technically graduate, which means you die.
As such, it is
It's
soon
nighttime. The doors are
open
locked.
again.
Sweet dreams. Good night. All right, it's nighttime. Are we about to witness a murder? And we all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else I do. I guess I just go to bed. And now I go to bed. Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any good skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
See what I mean? Damn, what was that about? Was that just a dream of me being average? Can't really tell you the theory about what it means because it would spoil the game. Yeah, I fear the more I talk about my theories, I know you guys want to, like, it's natural for you guys to, like, want to talk about it.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7
It's fine, I'll figure it
a.m.,
out.
and nighttime is
Or the game will just tell
over.
me at some point.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added. So please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and go to breakfast. Right. Well, let's go to breakfast. Wait, but the bath is open now. Is there anything in here? Takala was right. We really can't get in here now. We really can't get in here, but all the others want to dining hall. All right, I have no choice but to go to the dining hall. Let's just go. No, I like listening to your theories. I'll definitely keep spouting them. I'll keep spouting my theories.
Makoto.
The game doesn't really tell you what it means. You have to kind of compare the scenes. Interesting. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone else here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting. Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no... How do I say his name? Why is it so weird? Byakuya. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange that Taka's not here yet. Oh no. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get to the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Why are you asking? Celeste,
Well,
why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? You're fat like that one guy in a coffee shop I remember.
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulked away into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in his hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think
emphatically
about this in a
decline.
common
You're not my
sense
type
kind
at
of
all.
way.
I hate this guy. It's about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Ugh. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Oh shit.
what?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white wabbit? I don't want to read his lines anymore. Chat, I don't want to read Hifumi's lines anymore. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. I mean, I'm 40 minutes late. What happened? Who doesn't hate Hifumi? We're at the second floor. We unlocked the pool. And Taka and Byaku are late to breakfast this morning. And now, she's really upset that Hifumi has made the tea incorrectly. I sit down and order some tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is too overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before the drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever you're looking at a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers a proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Wide-eyed. I don't remember if or when Hifumi dies, but I fucking hope he does. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Straw. Dude, it's crazy how quickly your voice, like, dries up when you're doing this shit all the time. I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted to make it even farther? Want me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little
Holy shit. She's scary. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
So what? Okay, your little piggy will bring it out to you. You little bitch. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew she was a fucking psycho. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. Dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Byaku was missing, huh? It would seem Byaku refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well, then.
Very well. And the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might he be gone? Maybe go check out the second room again. I think if I had to guess, he's in the pool, fucking floating there, dead. I hope he's not dead. I would be shocked if he's dead already. Wait, what? Where are the stairs? This way. Man to see a girl and go this and go wife. Holy shit, wife. Crazy Gamba lady. Holy wife. Who's Byakuya again? He's 4 eyes. He's the one with glasses. The rich boy. I thought he was like endgame material.
Hey,
So you thought to come here too. Huh?
so...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? I actually don't remember what he was interested in. The library? When I opened the door of the library and looked inside, no, I don't want to have to do squats. I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Yeah, he's chilling. I had a feeling. Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to do squats. Of all the things I had imagined, this is definitely not one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh my God, Kyoko, hi!
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
I snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as the shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. Heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well...
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah! It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. Are you trying to, like, create the perfect murder? So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. This word sent a chill down my spine. Why is every... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Corpse Party a little bit. And there's a Four Eyes character in that game too, and he ends up being a complete psychopath that likes killing. Is that what's gonna happen to him? He's gonna enjoy the thought of killing people by the end of this. There's an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying the deranged killing game. At least he's
Damn
honest.
you.
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is the game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He's right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It's part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. It's a type of game. In order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
But that's just a theory. Okay. It's a freaking game theory, dude. it's just a theory. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life, which we have been subjected to here. In this
is
case,
that okay?
our limited resource is that one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. The game theory! That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. Oh my fucking god. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Naturally, of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you ended up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and he has lived his life accordingly. The tests and challenges are merely ways to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is it not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand. Can you two get a room? You are flirting like it's crazy over here. The tension is crazy. Is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Oh, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? Where's the fun in it for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friend is
horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No. Quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to this dickhead.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, shithead! You get off of bullying people like that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it! You're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Piece of shit! You son of a bitch! Quit talking like you're a fucking you're in a fucking movie or something.
Bye.
All I'm saying is, ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want to do on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. The only problem is with him now is that he's gone like too rogue. You know, now he doesn't want to be with anyone. Maybe he will be the next one dead.
But...
I don't know. Was he serious about all that? He was, without the doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. Don't fuck with me.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Poison it with what? Is there poison available to us? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Oh my god. Would anyone even notice if I was gone? No one would even care. I would just vanish. It's like Aurora's voice line. Piece of shit, Mondo stated calmly. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling
You just think that. You just think you don't think that. What? You just that's some like depression logic right there. You just think you don't think that. I know someone liked to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. All right. Got two people just fucking bolted. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Piece of shit! Just as I started to doze off, whatever I just read. I don't have any time to... Oh wait, do I have free time now? Yes! All right, chat, who do we want to hang out with? I was thinking Kyoto. might be cool. Swimmer girl, Ioe might also be cool. We want to hang out with one of the bros. Any suggestions? I have to actually find someone first. Gamba Queen. Do we want to hang out with Celeste? Wrong answer. Celeste is also the right answer. I would say Sakura. I got 2 for Gamba. If I can find her. Do I have to ring her doorbell? Or do I have to go, like, find her? Oh, she's right here.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is something the matter? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Do we want to? I'm gonna give you a GameCube. No, wait, hold on. Last time I gave someone a Game Boy, yeah, I'll hang out with the Gamba Queen. Gamba, my beloved.
This is fine.
Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand, I have no affection for you on a personal level. Alright, yeah, we're just talking. Spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer that day. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Let's give her a present. Hey, yeah, so you remember, when I know this is a little bit tough to bring up, but like when our classmate, like, killed another classmate and then he was pelted to death with baseballs? You know, I remember that was being really brutal and disgusting and, you know. Do I give her my GameCube? My Game Boy? The Game Boy is for the fat ass, I think so. Okay, so they do have favorites. Is it a PSP this time? I was gonna give her the baseball bat. That's where my bit was going. Remember this, like, yeah, so, give him the baseball bat. We're never fucking hanging out with Hifumi. Look, wait, can that be my recurring joke? I give everyone a GameCube, or a Game Boy. Look, I don't do this to anyone. Oh wait, I don't have any. I have 0 of these. Oh man, I can't just give her my fucking Game Boy. I have to just give her something else. School crest. This has to go for like, that has to go to like the Taka, I think. If you give her a whip, she says, I'll put it to good use. Is that real, Hyper? Is that real? Oh my fucking god, this game's crazy. I remember the first time I went to give her the Speedo, but figured she'd like the black croissant. Huh. Want a baseball bat? Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. It's what we say in the industry, a key item. Wait, it's a key item. Oh. Wait, so we need that later? Interesting. Oh. I was just gonna give her a baseball bat. Key item? Interesting. I guess we did get it after he died, so... You can still give her something. I'm gonna give her the school crest. Okay, that's also a key item. Can I not give her anything? I should have gone to the shop. Fuck. I should have gone to the shop and spent all my fucking coins. I need to do that next time. Yeah, because I can't give her this, so I don't have any. Don't give her anything. All right. Are you sure you want to give her something? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, no. I mean, like, yes, I'm sure. God damn it. Give her your soul. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have in mind a strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
The power is luck. What? Luck.
Actually.
On Vodka stream, she seemed really pleased with the whip. Holy shit. There were only 2 types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at that moment of conception, like a computer program. I won't rephrase.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life. Well, I am the luckiest student, apparently. Vodka, where? That was pretty sick of him for hosting me, by the way. That was cool. Hope he's doing well. When does he stream? So the previous streams. You see what I'm saying? You mean that your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it? You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to rest. To the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. Say my life has been more than bad luck than good luck lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Report card has been updated with your experience with her. The maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Do I still have free time? There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around. I should head out. All right, cool. We have more free time. Let's go to the shop and let's buy some fucking Game Boys. Laundry. I guess we can go in there later. On where? School's a fucking maze. Go gamble. Let's go gambling. I love gambling. Okay, so can I just put all my coins into this? There's no point in not putting in all my coins, right? I'm gonna assume. Yep, this is definitely here. This is stuff. Oh, I got another coin. Let's go. 100 coins! Didn't you win the game, but on accident? Win the game. Go gamble, not all at once. Give it a shot. So if I just put one in, not all at once, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. How much do I want to do this for? I recommend setting a timer, Lamau. A timer. You'll be there for a while. Do I have to go one by one? Is this the optimal thing to do? Get a fucking timer. Yep. That's the optimal thing to do. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do all 100. Let's just do like 10. Surely 10's enough, right? Like for now. Putting in more coins just increases the chance you'll get a repeat item, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I guess that really doesn't matter then because currently I have like no items, so with only a 4% chance, with only a 5% chance of repeat. We're just gonna do like 4 more. What the hell is that? Cookies? I hope future games made this a little bit easier. If they have even a similar mechanic. Oh, perfect, an ad played. Pre-rolls, fantastic. Laundry basket. If only there was a speed up button. Is there? I'm pressing control. That normally speeds shit up. Why did it shake? What was that about? Very certain this has not been improved in later games. God damn it. Alright, we got some presents. Let's probably get going. No, I was just taking the piss. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Alright, we got some presents. Should be good for now. Let's go hang out with Gamba Queen again. It's been mildly improved in the future. Interesting. Can I just ring her door? She's probably not gonna be there though. Isn't Junko dead? Let's remember, I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. I don't? Okay, fair enough. Maybe she'll still be in the dining hall. Having her milk tea. Nope. Your map tells you where everyone is. Does it? I mean, I see like what rooms they're in. This is the map now. Sakura! Hang out with Muscle Lady. Not that map, the other map. There's a different map. Oh, this one? Oh, I can just go to them. Oh my god. I can actually just teleport. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna commit to Gambler. What? Wait, I just teleported but I'm not. What just happened? Oh, it means go as in like what? Like go in here and then I can teleport? Is there another use for coins? I have no idea. You can teleport to the stairs of every floor. Oh, right. Okay. So you're always gonna go to Gamba, right, Nate? Right? Always, right? Oh, I see. Okay, so she... Okay, I'm understanding. Sorry. I'm understanding. I'm figuring it out. So it teleports you to the stairs of the map that she's currently on, but I still have to find her, like, in that room that she's already in. Okay, so where is she then? Where is this? What is also... Oh, zoom. Okay. What? Wait, so should she not be right here? Am I crazy? Hallway, floor 1, main area. Good lad, good lad. Am I... Chat, am I crazy? Should she not be right here? Am I stupid? They put me in a room. My PC crashed. What happened after talking to Gamba Girl? She kind of likes us a little more, and I gave her nothing because I didn't have anything. And then I went Gamba. So I can teleport here. Oh. What? Why is she... Okay. Maybe I don't understand. I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually become free to feel like home. Should I hang out with her for a bit? Yes, let's hang out with Gamba.
As for me,
A rubber room with rats, and the rats make me crazy. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. What? I spent some time with Celeste. She doesn't seem very happy with us. Alright. Give us a present? Sure. Here, I have something now. I have presents. I went to the Gamba store. I gambled for you. Very healthy relationship with gambling. Demon Angel Princess figure. I mean, that's the very first thing. You want a figurine? Ah, you know who that's for? It's the fucking Reddit moderator. Mr. Fastball. Azura's Tears. Holy shit. Why? Water Flute Bojo dolls. Ancient tour tickets. Oh, you want to go on? You want some tickets?
no, thank you.
I'm the type of person who cannot decline a gift. That means she fucking hates it. Give her the funny bat you got. I can't. It won't let me give you the bat. The bat's a key item. So I have no choice but to accept this, but I want to stress that it is only because of my sense of duty. Does this mean she liked it?
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I've never actually played it. Dolls. Give her the dolls. Fuck. I should have given her the dolls.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play it together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No. I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. Russian roulette? Makoto, do you not know what that is? It was truly a fierce contest, but I put on a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated both of them at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted look on their faces. Give her all mortal possessions. Teenager playing Russian roulette sounds accurate. The crowd that has been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Report card has been updated with your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Woo. God, she's so bad. Dude, she's fucking crazy. Chat, she's a fucking lunatic. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Same. Next one to know one, I guess. Alright, free time's up. Shit. I can fix her. No, FYI, no you cannot. No one can fix her.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon
I
the
can
doors
make
to
her
the dining
worse.
hall will be locked,
I can
and
ruin
entry
her
at
further.
That point is strictly prohibited.
Whatever is wrong with her
Okay,
makes her
then.
hotter.
Sweet
Jesus.
dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Chat, you guys are
Don't
cooked.
let the bed bugs bite.
Her red flags are big, but she's a goth, Nate. Dude, that doesn't override the red flags, guys. A goth gambler at that. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? You need stronger will, Nate. Dude, what? Like stronger will? I'm not giving in, Sonny. All right, I'm fine without the Gamba insane fucking Russian roulette player. I'm not giving her my Game Boy anymore. I don't like it. I don't want to play games with her anymore. Chad is cooked. Chad is fucking fried. Or cooked. Nate, it's scientifically proven that we are more attracted to women with mental illnesses. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? What are you throwing me into this for? You're saying guys are more into broken women? Pay attention. All right, I'm paying attention. Dude, what do you mean pay attention? FYI, all these have been insane so far. You've told me that these Monokuma theaters mean something. They're all fucking insane. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. God damn it. Do I really have to read this? I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. Wait, is he... Wait. Is he reading... Is he reading out the dreams of all the other classmates? Because this sounds like something like Hifumi would say. I feel like this is something Hifumi would be saying right now. Is he like reading our consciousness every night? The other day I rode my bike to the train. Okay, well, rode my bike. Okay, I don't know if he reads it, but I don't know. Never mind then. They give you a clue to a pertinent case. Every night he adds a new item to the scene. Oh, we have scissors. I don't know what that is. A stick of glue in the back or something? A Formula race car. A mirror. A globe. I was in the bathroom just looking at myself in the mirror. Yep, scissors. Right.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
It is now 7 a.m. I was saying earlier, if this was my ringtone to wake up in the morning, I would be something that would be kind of ridiculous.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I did not even know that's what that scene meant, but it all makes so much sense now. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. He talked about a mirror. I saw what was on the scene, I think, and that he's a perv. Good night, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Well, guess I better head to the dining hall before anyone else. Leave this area, yep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I hate bed bugs, woo. I love bed bugs, they're so cool. They give me so much comfort. Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but what? Does everyone? Feels a little small. Bakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they had to come in today. One of those two is dead. Monokuma is a goober. He's a fucking weirdo. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. Fair enough. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. We don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. You got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than an ally turning into a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I mean, I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Relatable. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Hit the gym! Get swole! Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it
What?
my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally wet anyway, am I right? Okay, never mind. Alright. Ugh, not a good look there, Mondo. Not a good look. That is not... We're gonna cancel him, dude. She's a gamer. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Aw.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man. Totally masculinity. Thank fuck this game was made 14 years ago. Base Mondo easy. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
I wonder if it's almost intentional though. You know, like I feel like when gender is brought up this much in a game, even if it's a little old, I feel like trying to make a commentary on it. I think it's funny. Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was something that my brother told me once over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Damn, I can trauma dump that one. Shit. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyways, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry no more, all right? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. Oh, he's blushing.
But
If this game was made like 2 years ago, he would have gotten worked. He'd be getting fucking nuked on Reddit, X, Corda, everything about it. Yeah, but I still don't know. I can't read, but I still don't know, like, what? Why can't I read this? But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Yes, hit the gym! In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fugisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces!
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, we keep helping each other out like this. We're bound to get out of this crap place sooner or later. Someone's gonna end up dead in the next 2 seconds. I mean, someday, I'm sure. God damn it. It's always like, oh, everything's so good. We're getting so much better. We're getting happier. We're getting along. Still, our biggest and then it's just hit you with, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Everyone's dead. Our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I try to do and understand? Wait, what? What can I do to try and understand those two better? I'm a little bit afraid to read chat too. Yeah, but I read over to the left and I see, yeah, Makoto dies. Yep. Oh, wait, we have free time. Gamba? Where's Gamba lady? I require Gamba. Wrong thing. We're gonna find her. Oh my gosh, she's in the dining hall. Let's go to the dining hall. More Gamba lady time? Wait, do we want to get more? Should I get more, should I get more presents? Should I go back to the store, get like 10 more presents? Is it worth it? Will I not be able to max out friendship in time? No. No, I don't think it's worth it.
Could it be?
Yep. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna go with it. Makoto, I should tell you, I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. What is this, German humor? What is that? You're gonna die. Oh, it's just a little joke we do in the biz, you know. We're just gonna do a little joke on you. Certain presents that people like more than others, but you probably have at least one. I think it's probably enough. Last time Sakuya, before she died like instantly, but I was able to get her friendship up enough, so. Average German humor, literally. Apparently she's not actually German. She's Japanese, but she has a German name, and I imagine a German accent. I guess Makoto does die. She's French, guys. Oh, she's French. I don't know if she's, oh god, I don't know if I want to hang out with her anymore. Everything else was fine. I could look past the gambling, look past the death shadow German humor. But you mentioned she's French. Damn, let's spend some time. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. She's French-German. She's French, guys. Hell nah. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. She's French? No! Celeste and I grew a little closer that day. What a nice smile. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, definitely. What are you gonna give her? Let's give her... God, I wish I had 100 Game Boys. I just kept giving everyone a Game Boy. Okay, wait, so there's the figure. Wait, we want to give her the dolls, right? She might be a little more into the dolls. The fun plane. Let's give her some dolls.
Oh,
Ah, it just so happens that the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Oh, well, that's a turnaround. So that means she liked it. Yeah, I think you're in, dude. Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh, yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
well,
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. I hate how everyday explanation I want to give people is filled with spoilers. Every single explanation. I'm sure it's like so hard, especially so early on in the game. Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That is right. My father is French nobility, and my mother's part German. She's part French. Fuck. No. It's going so well. God damn it. I don't know if I can recover. And my mother's German family by the musicians. There's no way that's true. Okay, so were you born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so she is half French, half German, born in Japan. Fuck. Enjoy the ride. It's funny to add a bit to it. Thank God I was never particularly fond of Gamble. Thank God I was never particularly fond of Gamble Lady. Counterpoint, she's a goth gambling chick. Does that overrule half French though? I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Wait, what? Wait. Chat, where's Tochigi? I don't know where that is. I thought that was in Japan. In the capital of Tochigi? Delicious gyoza. Do you know of which city I speak? So it's the oh, it's an actual question. So it's the which one's the right answer? Chat, what's the right answer? Japan, probably. Yeah, but where? I don't know where that is. I thought it was Japan. I was like double guessing myself. It's famous for gyoza. Does it matter which one I do? The fourth one. There's no fourth option. Unless you mean like we're counting recursively, and then that's just the first one again. Ashikaga. I'm the luckiest student. Nikodo. Okay. Nikodo, I think? Or
Well,
you baited me, FYI. That's a failure sound right there. You want the actual answer? Or would you rather? I was just gonna guess. Huh? Am I right?
indeed.
Niko is certainly one of the most beautiful parts of Tochigi. That is true. So it's no surprise it would leave a lasting impression on you. But to think you would consider that an appropriate answer to my question is simply appalling. God damn you, FYI. Maybe I should stop talking. Fuck! Piece of shit! Oh, I guess it... Alright, it's 50 feet. Time FYI for 1,500 seconds. You get it. You're getting timed out, buddy. Wait, I can't... Wait, how do I time... Fuck! Oh, it's an OBS. No, I can't do that here. Shit. Time out. There's no, like, quick button to do it. So now I'm being, like... Oh, my God. Wait, is there no... I can block you. I can just ban you, I guess. Uso Nami? That's not an... Oh, you think so? It's the second one? 1,500. So we're going to untime him out after this. We were in. And now look what... And now we look like an idiot. Okay, that's the correct one. It's Utsunomiya, right? Oh. I butchered that so badly. That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. I guess I'm a fucking dumbass. And yes, it is Japanese. Or high schooler, maybe?
Actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its paste vulgarity. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here,
is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Just unlocked the skill Raise. Give yourself a pat on the back. When you find mono coins, you will now earn more than you did before. Oh, sick. Let's go. More presents. Alright, let me untime you out. Untime out. FYI. Alright, you're back. I don't feel like sitting here. We have more free time. We can save. We can save it. We can do more Gamba. She can murder me anytime, if you know what I mean. I think I know what you mean. More presents, even more Gamba. Look for Muscle Mommy. Should we turn to Muscle Woman, Sakura? But I feel like we're so close to the Gamble Lady. We've already committed. So go gamble. We're gonna gamble. Let's gamble like 10 more. Try your hand in the almighty. Yeah, give it a shot. All right. All right, VOD, skip ahead like a minute or two. You know what it is. You know how it is. Oh, we already got a laundry. Wait, 9% chance to repeat. Oh, no. Put in 2 coins. Commit to Gamba Lady. Talk to JoJo character, IMO. Dude, there's so many people to talk to. We got gloves. I bet Sakura would really like those. We're gambling to commit to Gamba. Dude, Gamble Lady is just gonna fucking, like, kill us. Or she's gonna, like, get someone killed. I feel like she's gonna be a murderer. She might actually kill the she might actually kill Four Eyes, if I had to guess. I'm just tossing coins because I don't want repeats. I guess I really shouldn't worry about it too much. 14% chance. Hopefully she kills us. But yeah, yo. Is that a magazine? What was that? Oh, dude. Chat, what the fuck is that? Bro. Was that a mannequin groping boobs? Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this school? Oh, I'm lucky. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, I got another one for free. That was kind of fucking silly. Gee, I wonder who wants that one. But if Decades of League has taught me anything, it's that my sadomasochism wins out. You think you can tank it out with the Gamble Lady? I don't think I stand much of a chance, dude. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Gamba. Should probably head back. What is this school even about? It's supposed to be, apparently, you know, where the best of the best come. So they have the best chance of, you know, making out there in the wide world and using their skills. I feel like we should finish off Gamba Lady. Because I feel like we're pretty close to, like, finishing up her dialogue. I need map. You got more dolls, by the way, so you might as well use them. Okay. Can I not check other rooms? Wait, Q. Go. Main hall. Up here? I don't... Oh, she's right here. I see. Maybe she likes the dark ring. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Can I check my inventory? Presents. 114 of them. Hope Peaks ring. A school ring emblazoned with Hope Peaks Academy. Mac's gloves. Well, it's just like Little Mac. It's a fun little reference. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan? I don't even want to look at that anymore. Muramasa? A sword? The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving. Okay, dungeon diving. Oh, there's more to read. Dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so... Interesting. I wonder who likes that. That's Ugamba.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out? Yeah, let's finish this one up. Let's play a game. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I'd be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. She gave me the business. Alright. The mannequin. Yeah, I wonder who likes the mannequin. Oh boy. I'll give her the ring.
I am so happy.
Are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
As for me,
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I'm quite troubled. Huh? How come?
indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What?
Actually,
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. I don't know how to play shogi. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to play either.
honestly,
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit?
oh,
Oh, there most certainly is. Wait, what, really?
indeed.
But it's all underground. This is rather shady. All things considered, I have tried my own hand at it naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay with this?
That is why I wish to learn how. I placed my bets without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Tried? Oh no, I did win. You won? Didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. What the fuck is going on? How did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand. Your maximum number of skill points is increased? Let's go. Nice reference. Nice reference to what? Did I miss a reference? Did it go over my head? Really from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Shogi? French maid? I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Head to the dining hall then, I guess. Alright. To the dining hall we must go. No chit-chat. Wait. Maybe a little chit-chat.
Oh,
Well there, good evening. The French maid I assume is a reference. Sounds familiar. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. Must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems that it seems that it is merely him displaying his passion toward the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. Oh, that's okay.
I hope you are well.
Very well. Yes, very well, then goodbye. That is actually such a German thing, to like go on a hike, to go on a walk as your little like, oh, I have free time, let's go on a walk. Programmer. This is the warehouse, right? Taka said it had everything we would need, but are you looking for something? Need some help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of it myself.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking, though. So then, wonder what she's looking for. The Skyrim Argonian maid. You think it's the lusty Argonian maid? That's the reference. There is some food stuff in here, but for now, I think I'll just go to the dining hall. I'm in the mood for something fresh. The dining hall has plenty of ready ingredients. Right. Fuck, you mean such a German thing to do? That's such a normal thing to do. No. I don't mean like go on a walk. I mean they go on a hike. They're like, let's go hiking as like a hobby. What do you mean that's a German thing to do? I mean, I should have specified. When it's like, oh, we have like 30 minutes of free time. Let's go for a hike. Not just like walk around. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. I've never played Skyrim, so I wouldn't know. I don't know why they specify that otherwise. I mean, it could just be like a thing. I don't know. I have no idea. I have a bad feeling about this. What's going on, guys?
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask you for your full cooperation. Well, what?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward, you didn't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove that you got what I've got. You've proved you've got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happened in Makoto. Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Bros. French maid, that is part of her aesthetic. Yeah, I think it's just like an aesthetic. I don't really know if it's a specific reference to anything. Usually when they speak of a specific appearance, it's because it's a reference. I feel like it's a little broad though. Manly fight, sit in the sauna. Are you guys really going through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Stop fucking around, shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey,
Hey, his clothes are off. He's cheating. Hey, Mondo.
asshole. You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
You can shut the fuck up.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
What does that mean?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
I'm gonna put the towel on his hair. Yeah, wait, he did do that. Are they okay? Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Yo, an hour?
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want.
This is insane.
Totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
I'm gonna feel cold.
Probably not good.
That's probably not good. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
My bad. I can't win. Shut up. Ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such,
It's
soon
nighttime.
The doors to the okay then. Sweet.
Okay, it's nighttime. They need to leave. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
God damn
You
it.
win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell. It's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. What? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. Alright. I guess heading off. To the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Oh, I'm just gonna sleep it off, I guess. Sir, stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Monokuma Theater, okay, I have to pay attention to this. There's a calendar, there's a Playboy calendar now. Awesome. A giant tree. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Are they having say Gex, or that doesn't sound like roasting? I know it sounded a little sus at the end there. Sounded a little bit suspicious. Ding dong, bing bong. It is now 7 a.m.
Good. Get ready to...
Another day. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka have survived. Worried about the two of them. I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, they're bros now. What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witnesses yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. Yeah, don't judge. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Bros before hoes, am I right?
You hear me?
They just don't get it. It's a guy thing. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
You just wouldn't get it, girls. Women just wouldn't get it. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Hey, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. They had gay sex the Spartan way. Holy shit. True men. Oh well, can't be helped. All throughout breakfast that morning, it was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overwhelming brotherhood, quote unquote. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Why was it unfortunate? What's wrong with bros being bros? Truly the epitome of friendship right there. I think it's a good thing that people are getting along now, no? So, what should I do today? Ding dong, who could that be? Why don't you come to visit? I open the door. Let's go gambling! Oh, what are you doing here? Toko? The writer? What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want me to go? Well, the library. Huh? Looking for a book or something? I just asked Byakuya. He spends all his time in the library anyway. I mean, okay, yeah, no, don't talk to that guy. That guy's a psycho. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? My bad. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let anyone see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Oh. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
What?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
She'll kill him, won't she? Go kill him? What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
No, you go talk to him. He's trying to be like, I can hear you.
Can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Uh-huh. It's kind of crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, I guess I'm talking to him. Wait, what's going on? Wait, this looks a little bit suspicious. The lamp? Self-respected with books, but looking at the whole thing is incredibly... No, that's not what I wanted to look at. Why is this extension cord? I mean, I get he's like reading, but it's gonna be used to connect the lamp to the power outlet. But where would you get something like that here in the school? Yeah, where did he get that? That is most curious. I don't think he's just been in the library, has he? The desk lamp. Lamp's definitely pretty dark. I imagine it's come pretty handy. Byakuya's getting some use out of it, that's for sure. Nah, she's into the dumbass for some reason. Really. Seems to be totally focused on that book. Doesn't seem like it's the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Oh, so you noticed me then?
Naturally.
Of course. Hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? What are we talking about? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. What? Get out. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. She's a massive simp, I see. Hey, remember when you said that thing that was kind of cute? You mean, I've never said that. What the fuck? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. God, she's a fucking god. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think Byakuya and I might be good together? Well, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. She mains jungle 100%. There might come a day where you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Young love. Ah! Whoever guessed you would go for someone like him? Eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off into the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll just head back to my room for now. I would too. After that. Oh my god, is this free time music? Is this Gamble Lady music? Still time left in the day. Free time! Gamble! Where is she? Not you! Anyone else but you. I turn the corner and see the fat ass. I'm like, holy shit. Kamba! I keep having to... Map. Is she... No, not in the dining hall. Not in the laundry room. Is she in her room? Toko's room? I guess she's upstairs. Or like, just not here. We're so invested at this point. At this point, we have to finish it off, right? Like, we have to see the relationship through. We gotta max out our potential points here. Is she in here, perchance? Of course, you're like at the very end of the hallway. Wait, what? Oh, you're here.
Most unfortunate.
Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out? Yep.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be... well, not allow you to be alone with me. Couldn't read, but fine. I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Wait, does she even like us, dude? I killed some time with Celeste. Grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah, sure. Don't have any more rings. Some fucking boxing gloves. Camera. Adorable reactions collection. Here, just have some flowers. Oh.
Do you understand?
Do you understand the sense of gratitude I'm trying to convey to you? You just kind of like stared at me. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Look how quickly we've become close friends, Makoto. We have?
Indeed.
So let me share something with you. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis. What happened? Shatsuei Organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated in was called King of Liars. So she got the social sense of a League player. She's perfect, Nate. She's fucking crazy. She's got the social awareness of a League player and the gambling addiction of a League player. King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Oh, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Well, that part's not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. That was a very difficult time in my life. Huh?
honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted to, so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw my own favorite dress. That was her crisis. Miss Kamba, I'm so glad to see you. She's just like me for real. Chat's insane. The biggest crisis she ever faced was the dry cleaners. I don't even know what to say. Report card's been updated with your experience. You just unlocked the skill Menacing Focus. Yippee! She's perfect. Positively dizzy from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Have we maxed out her thing yet? I don't think so. I think you get a little star by her name, right? In the report card. I guess I'll check after this. What is it? Nighttime already.
Ahem.
School announcement.
School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives,
This is a little different.
all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh boy.
Emergency! Emergency!
Emergency, huh? I don't believe him. Gather in the gym? Why all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Ominous music. Alright, to the gym we go. Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I want to go, but we don't really have any other choice, right?
Right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going to go on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Makona tells me. Just can't do anything else, huh? Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Yo.
Hey, man. You about to head in? Yeah. Everyone else gone ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. Shit. Looks that way. I don't like it. But it's good. But nothing's good come out from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, they're at the edge of hell. I promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Yeah, they're really hitting the hammer. They're really nailing it in here. What happened in that sauna? Not being super subtle about it, I guess. Ah, shit. Here we go again. They definitely did it. Dude's got that JoJo aura. Bro is actually built like Josuke. I don't even want to... Why'd I click on him? Hey, Hifumi. Hi. Oh, that's crazy. You're here too. You're not dead yet. Wow. How come you haven't gone in yet?
What?
What?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's why my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn it, that's true too.
I
Guess we have no choice. Did someone die? Not that we know of. Not yet. No one's died yet. Until I open the gym door and then they're all dead. Okay, thank God. Asking us to gather all of a sudden? What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is this funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how is a housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
That's something totally messed up. There's something totally messed up with you, if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
what?
The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space. All of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of a sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean, in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Huh? Cutscene! Holy shit. Oh, we're back with the fucking bear. He's arrived. A hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about?
What?
Damn, Sakura's calves are huge. She's built different, bro. Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's just move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But for that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days, my stitching even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next
I'm
Blackhead hasn't
feeling
shown up yet,
black.
and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? It's another set of videos or something? Oh god. Are you gonna show us some demented thing and try to drive us all to murder?
Damn it.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. It's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Oh boy. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating my own and dug in some of your darkest secrets. Uh-oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have.
This is gonna get like weird. This better not get weird. Sakura could just be chill.
I'm going
Let's
to
just chill.
hand
I
them
think,
out
wait, hold
now.
on, I'm reading chat.
Take a second to.
If you think about it, Sakura could kill everybody here and nobody could accuse her of it. Yeah, she's pretty built, but you're right, she's also pretty chill. He's gonna leak the Discord group chat. He's got the blackmail. Oh shit, the Discord DMs have been leaked. Monokuma, stop! As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. Quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. No! No one can know about this! Hide it away! No one can know! How? How did you find out about this? No! I will die with this secret. Monokuma, you don't know what we're doing. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with a loudspeaker, and spill the beans.
Yaha!
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you mean by motive? By motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but I'm not gonna like kill anyone over it. We'd never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing, unless one of us has like an actual secret.
This is kind of.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Gamma Girl can't notice this. She'll never look at us the same again. I feel like Gamma Girl is the kind of person to look at us like we have done that already. I feel like she already assumed we're like the lowest being. Man, I guess that's Byakuya though, more, to be fair. You're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fair not well. You know, you make a good point. Yeah, I feel like she like wouldn't change her opinion on us at all. She already assumes the worst. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma descended to the gym's depths.
So,
Oh, thank God. I didn't breathe before I read that line. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having the secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... What's up, Pitch? Yo, what's good? I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as
I'm
for
alive
me,
again. Oh, goody. Yeah, oh yeah, I untimed you out a while ago, FYI. That was like half an hour ago. Doing good. Hope you are too. Doing good, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible. It's impossible?
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay,
come
just a
on.
little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Shiro?
I'm sorry.
How do you say her name? Chihiro? Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now. Can we kill him already? I know, I want Hifumi to die so badly. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say, even my bro. Dude, bro, I'm sorry, bro. But they just don't want to talk about it, bro. Chihiro. Well, it's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. Okay, we're definitely gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it makes me kind of worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, bing bong. Hifumi is my best friend. I can't stand that motherfucker. Everything he says... To be fair, a lot of people in this game are saying really crazy shit.
This is a school
Everyone's just getting more
announcement.
insane by the
It is
minute.
now 10 p.m.
No squats if he dies. That's all. That's right. That's right. If Hifumi dies, I don't have to do squats because he doesn't count.
It is officially nighttime.
I want to read his fanfics. Oh boy. Is that the Five Nights at Freddy's bell? It is. Wait, you're right. Wait, I didn't even put that together. Wait, that is the same exact like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's the stock bell sound. First game has the worst cast. I've heard apparently some people were saying first game's the worst game, which is surprising to me. But I haven't played any of the games yet, so I just thought I had to start in order. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the
Yep, it's nighttime. Nighttime already. Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We'll need to prepare for tomorrow. Isn't it ch as in cheese and hero? Chihiro? Ah, Chihiro. Okay, I'll just say it like that. Chihiro. What? First game is the best. People in chat are arguing about first game being the worst game. So second is my favorite. Third is probably the best in terms of quality. Are you also gonna play the other games? I kind of plan on it, yeah. I'm having a good time, so if the first one goes well, which so far it is, then I'm down to play the others. Left things as they are. Left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Damn, squats now? This motherfucker's trying to build his ass. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be a triathlon by the end of this game. I'm gonna run out of workouts. Bicep curls next, and then we'll put handstands and all that shit. All the games are Pog IMO. I mean, I'm having a good time with the first one, and if this is the worst one, then, you know, I'm chilling. Secrets and memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world? Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, I fell asleep. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Fell asleep. What I didn't know was that even then, a tragedy was taking place. God fucking damn it. Monokuma Theater. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. Have a good day, FYI. I'll see you around. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there's a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and put it into action, it's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Look at the background on the right. I saw the. Are you talking about the Playboy magazine? The calendar. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, God. Yeah. Nice reaction. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Someone must be plotting something. What? What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something's happened to one of your buddy classmates? No. Please.
What?
Your face is all blue like someone's on the verge of death. Someone's on the verge of death? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. What if? There's no what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. I think we should go to the pool. I think I think the pool's the crime scene. Makoto. Okay, thank God. I don't know why. I thought swimmer lady was the next one to go. I was gonna be sad. She's okay here at least. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. The only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. Pitch, thanks for the follow, man. The something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Water. More water. It can't be. That stuff is just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to get me out? What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we need to find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. I read over and see fuck Vane Top and I agree. Piece of shit! I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like a natural place for... Oh, I have a bad feeling. Bad feelings. Very, very bad feelings.
Yo.
Conan, honestly, what do you think? About what?
Serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Huh? What? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, aren't you some kind of psychic?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, I didn't want to get yelled at. Interesting. All that other crap. As I said, I'm psychic. Ugh, rest in peace. I'm psychic, what can I say? Should I check out the pool first? Nuh-uh, super intuition. I'm gonna go to the pool. Oh, that's not the pool, this is the fucking bathroom. What am I doing? Never mind, I'm already here at the library. He's telepathic if you ask me. Wait, the lamp was unplugged. I didn't want to check that. It's not gonna let me check it out, huh? Sayaka had the ultimate intuition. No, telepathic, Nate. Right. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? Should go look somewhere else. Alright. My bad. You were right. There's nothing there. I don't think I've been in this room. Telepathetic. Oh, pathetic. This guy's got jokes. It's okay, I get it. That's okay, I can't read, so. We can share my chicken nuggets. All right. The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Oh, God.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation? Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. No, why would we start there? He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Not waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room. And the door swung open without a sound. What? In that moment, time seemed to freeze. It's squat time. Who's dead? Who's dead? Blood. No! The programmer? Dude! What? Not her! I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, God! Ah! That's the scream. That's the scream we're going with. Ah! Dude! That's fucked up. A wild, almost primal scream escaped my mouth. That's what that was. Primal scream. Oh, fuck. Alright. Squat time. Well, wait, hold on. We need to, like, resolve the tension super quickly here. It surged down me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand. World's most average scream.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Dude, that's brutal, man. Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. It was still reeling, too confused to understand what else he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... See, that's a scream. That's a good scream. Chihiro. Ding dong, ding dong. Bizarre? Is that a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time,
W Taka
which you
voice
may
actor.
use however you
Indeed.
like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. Wait, when 3 or more... Okay, so no one else discovered this body beforehand besides us? Okay. I imagine it's so that the search of the culprit can be processed fairly for everyone involved. Processed fairly. The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is?
Naturally.
Dead. Yes. Before you can start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Grid channeled for that one. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room as everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken a wing and flown away. It's taken a wing and flown away. Wait, what? Oh, it took a wing, right. When I finally came to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. Holy shit, what fucking protagonist here. God damn. There's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. It's just a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I hadn't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of her being alive. Shut up. Really? Seriously? Okay. At least it wasn't Miss Gamba. Could have been worse. It's fine, Sakura. You couldn't know. Though, there are more important things to worry about that than the dumbbell. There's more important things to worry about than the crime scene?
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters on the wall? Some are. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there on the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. So our killer is mimicking a serial killer? Like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. Wait a minute, I haven't been looking clearly enough. Nate, what did you do? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, King. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill this person. Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it was the work of the real Genocide Jack. What? The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. With going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! He was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive. Now she has just been standing there. No! Why? 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 Kadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. What the fuck, mate? Why are you copying Genocide Jack? I didn't do it. I'm not killing people. How could you? Chad, you're watching me play the game. Did I black out and strangle her? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints and anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's a hemophobic. I imagine she does not want to. She doesn't watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere else besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. And as if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was total lost for words. She leapt up straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. What the fuck? What the shit? In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortions she'd made to go. Her motions were totally haphazard. What the fuck? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Her stuttering's gone. Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Okay, split personality disorder, or?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Hey, are you dead? She's Harley Quinn now. The world has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutters are all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's clear to me everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be the best we can take. It might be best if we can take her back to the room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Not you. Taka, could you help me? Yeah, someone else. Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You can take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a sec. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you recognize that. Yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Oh, you said Among Us! Oh my god, he said Among Us! Sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry, I had to. Among Us! Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Kinda sus if you ask. Among Us? And it happened again. Dude, this is such a brutal death scene. Is that what you're saying? It's another one of us? There's another one of us among us. A fellow classmate? This game is Among Us if you think about it. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down here at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. What? What? Actually, I don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Sure did, chum.
It's
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippity top best on this investigation.
no way.
You really gotta do another investigation? It's fucking wild that the killer strung her up like that. I know it's like fucking brutal. Examining the corpse of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Hey, where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon... What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine,
ignorance.
then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body's an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims should start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey!
She wasn't an object, piece of shit! Much as I dislike the Redditor, he's not wrong. Sometimes he doesn't say things that make me want to punch him. Sometimes. Any guesses as to who did it? I don't know. I don't even remember. Are we in the boys' locker room or the girls'? We're in the girls', right? Why is there a Playboy magazine in the women's? I mean, I'm not judging, but I don't know. I have like no guesses. We're in the girls', right? We're in the girls' bathroom. Only women are allowed in with their handbook unless someone found a way around it. But I'm pretty sure there's no way around that. I feel like it has to be a woman. But I mean, I feel like it's in the boys. We'll look at the scene again. I'm still like kind of just reading through everything right now. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Wait, what? The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be over, right? New rules been added.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. No, just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at class trial. Hey man, women can read a Playboy. True, not judging. Just like the founding fathers intended. Remember, loaning out your e-handbook is against the rules. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. People can't swap around their handbooks left and right. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be
Toko.
done.
Jesus Christ. No time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to sight. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if we want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. Okay. First of all, better check out the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Too much here. Okay, can I pause here? Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna do squats. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Dude, I bit my lip. I got a snack. Oh my god, I like chunked my lip off. Jesus. I can almost hear the voices. What are we doing? Nate 150K, I have no doubt. The lack of sound is disconcerting. I'm gonna have to stare at the awesome scene. Alright, let's watch. Who did this? You guys see me? Wait, I need to get this bigger. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Forehead stream. Back here should be good. You're gonna have to trust me, I'm going all the way in, alright? You're just gonna have to trust me on that one. Trying to frame someone, huh? Banger OST. The soundtrack is so good. Okay. I have no clue. I don't know who would want to kill her specifically, because, again, I think Monokuma was telling us this was a planned fucking murder, right? And it feels that way. This happened right after everyone's little secrets were revealed. Some of them are very minor, obviously. Some of them are very serious. We're in the women's restroom, and as far as I know, only women are allowed in there. So it has to have been a woman that killed her, I believe. Toko's afraid of blood, but we've just been revealed that she has a second personality. So it's possible that she could have done it, and her split personality took over. But her split personality also seemed to be confused by the body, which isn't typical of split personalities. They normally don't forget things. So I'm not sure. But the swimmer girl, she's certainly strong enough. I don't know how she died though, is the problem. I haven't investigated the scene yet. Because, I don't know, maybe she was killed with a dumbbell? I don't know if she was strangled. It kind of looks like she was placed there afterwards. Post-mortem. Type shit. I can barely read chat from here. I don't know, man. It seems like a bizarre way of doing the entire murder. I guess it was you? You're trying to frame someone else. Chat. I would not kill anyone. I promise you that. I'm not a killer. Yeah, it was you! It was not me. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not even allowed in the women's restroom. How could I have gone in there, chat? I would have been gunned down, surely. The estimated time of death is around 2 a.m. That's tragic. Just what the killer would say. Get a little leg burn. You got close to the Gamma Girl, just so you could steal her E-Pass, didn't you? That is not what I did. I did no such thing. Well, I was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do. Alright, I gotta do what I gotta do. You're stealing her? You monster! Add to the truth Facebook section, right? Hey Makoto, you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. During your investigation?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve the Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. You're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
No, his talent's just being average. Don't trust. Yeah, we're just the most average student. Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing. He's the type of guy to say, "You're breathing my air?" I know, yeah. I'm getting poor just looking at you. That's the kind of shit he would say. I don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byaku for a while. We are literally just a guy. Yep, no, we're the luckiest guy. I guess he's the lead in our investigation. Can't talk to her? I can. I just have to like angle it weird. Kyoko? Took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She'd be concentrating pretty hard, so she can't even hear us. I hope she doesn't die anytime soon. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Bro's the wolf and the from the lamb and the wait, what? Bro's the wolf from the lamb and the wolf fable. Oh shit, yeah. But why was he killed in the locker room? Get your hands off her! Stop touching her. She's dead, man. Let her rest in peace. Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She's very light. That is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to Monokuma File, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hina or myself usually in the locker room during the day, so she probably wanted to, she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps. And it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did not want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added. So she came with someone to train with them. Did she want to become Sakura? Who doesn't want to be Sakura? Or I guess Sakura. I guess that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. Yep, that's... Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. For now, yeah. It's a pretty big dumbbell. That's not an easy weight to lift. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Blood splatter, then hung up. Just call her Femme Akuma. yeah, that's female Akuma. Feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. I don't think... I'm pretty sure it's one of us. Poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. It's like quite a fucking splat. What is the meaning of bloodlust? Is there anything else I need to look at? I mean, the camera's there, obviously, but... Surveillance camera. Master must have been watching Chihiro was killed. I know what happened. Clearly. Hold on, we still have more to check here. We do? I mean, I haven't talked to, what's his name, I guess? Mondo. Yes, I think we should inspect the Booba poster again. We need to really check that one. Just real complex about being weak. Heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account's been added. I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. It's true,
Let's
but
go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. You're so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Maybe she saw Sakura and got inspired. Yeah. This is the next location, huh? This place is related to the investigation? Yes, Makoto. It's how we get into the gym. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't do it right. Right. Maybe Gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Yeah. Already spent plenty of time checking there. I just wanted to check the door, but that works too. Ah, the Gatling gun. That's how. Blunt trauma to the head. Yeah, it's the Gatling gun. Isn't he a charming lad? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
You have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has quite a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card reader has all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. Yes. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys'. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Oh, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in regulations. Loaning and borrowing. We're playing semantics with the rules. This is what I was hinting about. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Bagel. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Are you trying to be our mentor? Or a dickhead, Byakuga? Make up your mind. I know, right? Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means they would have to loan it, so...
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuga and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure it out the rest on your damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? I'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader's been added to the truth bullets. Alright. What's good, my beautiful streamer king? What's good, Yashi? What's good, what's good? This fucking dickhead is taking charge of the scene of the crime. He's being a real jerk about it. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Wait, who died? Chihiro, the programmer. The little girl programmer. It's a brutal death scene. No! Dude, it was fucking brutal. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Figure what out? I'm role-playing as the dumb protagonist. It's a mailbox. Could be something inside. It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuga? Happened to find them here by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. No shot, huh? So you can just pick up any old person's e-handbook that's already dead? So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Juno, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Flashback from 2 seconds ago. Pay closer attention to the regulations. Loaning is not allowed, but loaning is prohibited. Borrowing is different. So you can put it back. Many Hall handbooks have been added to the truth bullet section, right?
What?
Hold on. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? Why would Leon's not be turning on?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh yeah. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution of the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. Feels kind of cheap as a loophole. That's like saying it's not stealing if it's just taking without paying. Yeah, I feel like, it feels a little bit backtracky. It's like only men or women are allowed, no exceptions. Oh, well, actually, nah. Actually, anyone can get in now, basically. Why would this be a thing that they just allow anyone to have anyone's handbook now? That's dead. I was leaving it here in the main hall. Right, wouldn't be surprised for the handbook. Wouldn't be surprised for the handbook to be breaking during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey.
Nah.
What? E-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. It's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? Whatever my baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point. It does.
I can't hear
But it's
you!
a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. Well, I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? One question hanging in the air. Monokuma disappeared. I don't know why they aren't saying it's stealing. They say borrowing because it's stealing from the dead. That's called looting. I don't know, man. I didn't come up with the rules. Is it against looting? Are we not allowed to loot other people's handbooks? Man, what an annoying system. Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact that it's not turning on. If it's, well, what, are like the batteries dead or something?
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. I think it will matter. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Leon's is broken. He broke it himself, most likely. And that should be enough to get things rolling. Let's get our investigation and track down the true culprit. And we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? What do you mean, not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. What? And you really think? You really believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is a culprit in the case. Are you saying one of us is Genocide Jack? Murderous Fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Nobody else it could be. Murderous Fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Like a ghost, attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Now, what nickname did that internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could be one of us. Could be one of us really is a demented psychotic killer like that. That be? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can show you. Oh, I didn't make my screen smaller. Holy shit. Just watching Bagel stream. There we go. Sakura just Misasu to the E-handbook, simple as casually Misasu, I don't know how to say it. Casually fucking demon rush him. Kill his ass. A child. Is there anything else I need to be doing in here? Sunken metals blocking the entrance. Hold on, there's still more to be waiting here. Alright. There's still more, apparently. Didn't want to come and say that the only way of breaking it, there's only one way of breaking is the flaw. Yeah, there's only one way to break it. He didn't tell us though what it was, and he says it's not broken either, but it won't turn on. I'm confused as to what else there is to look at. I look at the fucking e-handbooks again. I suppose. I already did this. Hey, what did I miss? The murder of Chihiro. And I have a basis to believe that. Is it really proof? There's somewhere I'd like it to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Who? The programmer. Yeah, the programmer's dead. Chihiro got bonked. That guy. That lady, I believe. Evidence. Something like that, really? Ah! Hey, you two. God, I don't know, man. Wait, hold on. Wait. Am I wrong about Chihiro's gender? Is that why she's all, like, weird about it? Big trouble. We need help. We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency. It's an emergency. Come on. You gotta help me. Alright. Well, let's go.
Please.
Just calm down, okay, Hinata? Okay, but it's an emergency! Oh my god. Tell me, what is the emergency? Everyone refers to her as her, Nate, so no worries. An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Yeah, you don't say. She's always a little bit weird. What should we do?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I am intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Alright, I won't make you repeat yourself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, let's hurry. Wait.
Let's go.
Looks like she decided to head to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Yeah, the hacker lady. Am I just gonna talk to you?
Such ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how things were going. But when we did, it was weird. I like the little programmer fella, average LOL player, true. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Dude, she's gonna freak me out. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Why'd I click on that door? May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. Swung the door open slowly and silently. Oh god. Toko? Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out at me.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. I won't let Genocide Jack have control of yourself. Surely it's not that simple, right? She's not actually Genocide Jack, surely. She didn't just admit to it. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. It felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
What?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I mean, whatever it is, we're worried. Do I need to talk to someone else now? Oh, right, my bad. Jumps out the window. Talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Hey, you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. I stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. For a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bakula. The hell's Bakula?
It's Byakuya.
She mispronounced it. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. Our promise? But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Something else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, hold on! Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Not waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he wouldn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, he let his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library, again. Come on, let's go in. This dude loves reading. This man's obsessed. He loves reading. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. All right. Oh. There are no clues there. Are we allowed to go in this door? I remember on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Let's
Here?
go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. The archive. Nerd! He's a fucking nerd! So much dust.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. More cameras. There's a wooden box and it's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful to me while I was in the library. Okay. That's where I got the extension cord. Fair. It's a desk lamp. Like the one he had. Whoa.
what?
You have a problem with the lamp. It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I brought it up and put it to good use. Yippee! More Gamba. Say it again, Byakuya. We're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. You're gonna have to repeat yourself a couple times, my guy. So many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. What the fuck? Members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. What? If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very, very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Is he trolling? Am I controlled? Why would that just be sitting in this room? That's crazy. Oh my god, he's a fucking conspiracy theorist. Good eye. Here, have a cookie. Take a cookie. You pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the value for yourself. Alright. There's a ton of thick files, stuck on the bookshelf. If you're looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. These things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing to make any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigations reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. not the kind of thing you'd expect they're expected to leak. Oh. Right. Of course. Shelf is stuff with files. That everything I picked one at random. So you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking it. Making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. So you're finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
Water's almost as cold as you. I didn't kill anyone, King. I knew he was a Redditor, 100%. That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Oh boy, rolling my eyes. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? Suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me as well? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Oh, so you're just wanted by the Illuminati now because you read these things? Hold on a sec. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? I hate Byakuya so much. He's starting to rub off on me in the wrong way. I'm not liking it too much. Like it fucking matters, bruh. We're down in a school. We're murdering each other. What's another crosshair? True, I guess. It's like a War Thunder player talking about leaked documents. My family's been reading a room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. I have one just like this, but it's way cooler and way better. Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. I don't really, I was like on board with him a little bit because I thought he was smart. Now I just believe he's just a lunatic. My family's a member of that council, or he really is just a member of a secret society, I guess. He has a different breed. Holy shit. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing, or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my most recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Yeah, so a high schooler just picked it up and read it, and he was like, yep, I know exactly how this goes. Zexu, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic, every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written and the victim is suspended. It's the exact same way that happened to Chihiro. Chihiro. Oh my god, Chihiro, no! I just realized, are your points MF passive? Yes, they are. They're from Misfortune's passive in League of Legends. Because I make League of Legends videos and shit. Oh my god, Cheerio's dead! No! Honestly, Byakuyo's callousness reminds me of Palpatine from Star Wars. Oh my god, he kind of does. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. I'm not going to read him like that. But that's funny. Oh my god, he's insufferable. While you were out having fun at 5, I was home reading mass homicides. Shut the fuck up, bro. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse...
Sail.
Doom, thanks for the follow, man. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? Well, you just said it yourself though, right? Like if anyone reads these files, they could probably find out.
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest. Yeah, Byakuga read the documents as well, so he's also a suspect. So the real, I still think we're dealing with a copycat. Genocide Jack is really such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us. Yeah, among us.
interesting.
Every time it comes up. I'll start doing jumping jacks every time someone says Among Us. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good for you to take a look at what you've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
Why Byakuya? Why would Genocide Jack do all that to kill high school kids? You knobhead. You fucking knobhead. I don't know. I don't know why we're copying him. Or if the actual serial killer was a fucking teenager this whole time. That's why he's able to avoid the police for so long. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Alright, fucking cut it out with the begging. Hold on, we still have more to check here. What else do we have to check, dude? The case file. Can you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can take it with you. Oh god. It's horrible. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense and nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached the page of the photos of the scene of each crime had been collected. Ugh! Oh, scissors. Oh! There are the scissors! Hey, wait! Names of Genocide Jack victims ran on several pages. Ken, 32. Toshiro, 17. Shoji, 23. Kano, 14. Tosheki, 30. All these names, there's just no end to it. But one thing perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. Yeah, but they were suspended with scissors, not rope. And that scene of the crime, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. And take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Oh, shocked again every time. He has the exact same reaction every time. Every time he turns the page. Fulfilling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays. Either day or night. So they took place at the same time as well. The most common time for the killing was to take place on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could suggest that the suspect may be a student. So yeah, one of us is actually Jack. That's crazy. When scissors, Jesus. Dude, stop with the ego. We're in a life or death situation. If we just, some of us will just die as an egotist. It is what it is. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. They always left in a panic? Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there's any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Okay, well, it's kind of spelling it out that Toko is the serial killer. She's even just kind of saying it, right? I don't know, man. It's kind of looking like her right now. Unless there's some twist that happens. So far, all roads lead to her. Makoto got the perfect Wojak face. Ooh.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Kind of like the thing you see on TV. So I'm part of the, yeah, you know, that split, that's not real. That's the thing you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. This one's way more unbelievable than anything else until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
All right, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere over here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! Fucking dickhead. As usual, turned and left without another word. Heard to the library to catch up. That's where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play.
Come on. Enough of the annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Om nom nom. Oh, goodbye. Put that bitch on trial. Toko, I don't know, man. You seem kind of fucking weird. Just as quickly as he'd asked to join, he'd join, he cut me off. In the end, it felt like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. And the murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I didn't find out. I have to find out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. Go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have to come up with some info as well. Find everything I can. Let's save here. Because I just realized it's been a hot minute since I saved. That'd be a little bit brutal to have to do all of that again. Holy shit, I haven't saved this entire game. That's crazy. Alright. I would like to say it's a little on the nose, but at the same time, would they really make a red herring like that? I don't know, man. I think it's Nate. I think he's just lying through his teeth. Hifumi, can you die yet? Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile, too. Oh, Miss Gamba. What'd she see?
Well,
she refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes it, right? Right? Yeah, sure, man. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there at the same time, but not there. What's it gonna be? Should we go there now? I kinda wanna go there right now. Let's go to the warehouse. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me leave! Fumi not talking in character is so funny. I feel like... Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. What's wrong with dudes appreciating dudes? What's wrong with that, man? Why is there a stain on the ground? That's dried blood, isn't it? What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section. Huh. That is odd. Looks like dried blood to me, man. And why would that be there? Fumi's gotta go. Is there anything else I have to check in here? No, there's absolutely nothing I have to check in here. Ah, yes, the shit stain, quote unquote. It's just the coffee I spilled this morning when I was working out. I have a feeling this game won't let me go to trial unless I have all the information I need, so I'm not like worried about staying in one room for too long, I guess. God, it's such a brutal death scene. Do I really need to be in here any longer? What else do I have to look at? I've already talked to her. Do you have anything new to say? Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Kyoko turned and left to the girls' locker room.
I guess I'll take another look at the boy's body then. The body. Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. You have not seen a brutal death until you played Danganronpa 2. Well, it's just like she seems so innocent, you know? It's just like tragic. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what look like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up like a crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. It's an extension cord. It's not a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think about too much about either of them. Seeing them again, looking through the genocide jack file, something isn't quite right. Yeah, we used a blunt object instead. Huh. Wait. Okay, so did someone kill Chihiro, and then is it possible that the split personality lady came in as Killer Jack and just treated it like it was her murder scene, but she didn't actually kill him? Interesting. Well, that's the one thing that's most likely to all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used. Figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Plus, it might help look at Genocide's case file one more time. There's still more I need to check. All right.
Damn. No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What wretched beast could do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I think I've already said all this. What else do we have to look at? I have to re-examine the body again. Alright, send all this. Blood stain on the carpet, common cause of the murder, right? Let's examine the poster for a third time. Oh, now we're looking at it. Girls' Locker Room doesn't seem to be any kind of place to find something like this. Why are we now curious about the poster? Alright, well, I'm Ben, heading off to bed. See you next time. Thanks, Limo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in this locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted supermodel. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe she wasn't killed in this room. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Right. Alright, that should be everything, right? I'm sure there must be still something more for me waiting to discover. Do you want me to talk to Hifumi again?
I feel.
I think we've already... Yeah, we've already done this. Locker room, it's unlocked. Door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Cool related items on the shelf. Must be any kind of clues left. Girls can like Big Booba too. True. True. I don't think this flotation has any clues. No, it certainly doesn't. What else do I have to look at, man? Wanna look at the security camera again? Is it back in the boys' locker room, maybe? With the poster again? But why? Sure, there's something still... I'm sure there must be still more left waiting for me to discover. But what else is there? One of the monitors. Back in here, maybe? More blessings written on the wall, just like all the gems, I guess. As we've already discussed in great detail, in great length. This is the way of the pool, isn't it? Yeah. People don't have anything new to say. I'm not sure what the game wants me to look at. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. We're gonna actually talk to you this time. You think of the posters of the boys and... Do you think the posters could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never paid any attention to the posters.
However,
I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Do we have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. What, so the carpets were swapped too? Ah. I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, I find it unusually clean. Isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there to begin with? Disappearing stain has been added to the truth section. Most curious. Am I allowed to go to the warehouse now? Yeah, alright. Banger music. I think this is the warehouse. Hello, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Damn. She deserved that? What, because she wanted to go work out at night? Nah. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise, but the strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have had gotten rid of it somehow. Well, we do have a dispensary. But I was here, huh? Never mind then. There's something in here. Nathaniel, 150,000. What food are you eating at this current time? I'm eating a raisin cinnamon bagel. Just a plain old bagel. Raisin cinnamons. Pretty good. All of it. I mean, all the food. It's a bunch of magazines that have nothing to do with the case, but we get coins. Raisin, anything is amazing. I love raisins. Raisins are so good. Where would you get rid of a duffel bag? How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out. She keeps mumbling on something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy. I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Aw. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did spend time? She spent time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex? Totally fine with the other opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? Never really saw her as that kind of girl. I always account has been added to the truth bullet section. True! Professional gaslighter. These ladies are gonna be the death of me. There's nothing in here. Alright, so I could go check on Toko. Curious. Are you still alive? Should probably just leave her alone for now. Okay. I guess. Did you find the duffel bag? No, I'm still looking for it. I have been recently alerted that the duffel bag is missing. I'm just kind of wandering around looking for it. I haven't been in here. I don't think there's probably nothing in here though, to be fair. Let me go check on Toko. Are you still alive? I can't. Hey, are you still breathing? Just making sure. Where am I going? Holy shit. There's an actual sauna room. Haven't even been in here. What's this? Is it the heat source of the sauna? I don't think it has anything to do with the recent incident. No, it certainly doesn't. None of this has anything to do with the sauna. Oh, I guess I can fast travel, kinda. Oh, wait, it still says when there's stuff here? Ah. I did not know this. I'm assuming that's what this means, right? If there's an exclamation point. Oh, I wish a real crime was like this. Yeah, I wish it would just, like, tell me, like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to investigate this more. We'd solve so many problems. Wait, what else is there to investigate? I don't really... Do I talk to you again?
What?
There's something else to say in here, probably. Let's find the duffel bag. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is this goddamn duffel bag? She must have been on the way up. It must be somewhere on the second floor. Like, surely. Surely it's gotta be somewhere on the second floor. We'd solve so many problems. Practical problems? Like murder. We'd solve so many murders. What do you got to say, man?
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed to our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Alright, buddy. Self-loathing over. Oh, she really didn't want to hang around with the ladies that much for some reason. Curious. Library. Oh, yeah, wait. There was the extension cord thing in the library. Kiyotaka had the right idea from the get-go. Yeah, if we just all immediately shared our secrets, I'm sure it wouldn't have been that bad. I didn't want to... It's not that fucking desk I care about. It's not plugged in. Oh, that's right. Becca was using an extension cord. Yes. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a twist. Is this back here, or what? One box empty, switch was here before. I don't think there's anything else to read in here. Someone take it out of the archive. The only one who could have been done something like that is... I can think about Byakuya. Oh, I guess we have... Wait, but I don't know where the duffel bag is. Is the class trial already starting? No way, right?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Dude, I don't know.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first
It's
floor of the
showtime.
school.
Huh. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through there. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's save. To be fair, I find it funny that the conclusion is Genocide Jack did it, but if the file there to read the library, literally anyone can be the copycat for this instance. I know, that's what I'm saying. Save your progress. Sure. So, everyone ready or what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... Really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Just like that, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get the show on the road. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. It was one of us. And that murderer is one of us. Hey, that's what I said. Someone standing right here. I don't assume anyone has anything to say. Something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think a mere shock is enough to explain it. No shit, eh?
Hey, come on.
I suggest a piss break considering we're gonna be here for 40 minutes like yesterday. True actually. These are long as fuck, aren't they? Alright, hold on one sec. Piss break. Wait, actually, oh yeah, alright, I'll be back in 1 second. 2 seconds.
Seconds over. Come back, liar. All right, I'm back. Saving again. All right, let's get the show on the road. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. Give a small nod and reply. With one last deep breath, I walk towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't handle my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. I feel like we're gonna have another scene where it's like, oh, by the way, new evidence dropped. The new autopsy's in. This reveals everything. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. Elevator unaffected, however, I continued to descend without hesitation until finally, we're here. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
thrills,
Everyone, please
chills,
find your assigned
thrills.
seats. So the curtains opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. He's gonna say that every time, huh? Yeah, let's save. Save again. Just keep saving. Gulp. That's a hard line. A deadly class trial. Onokuma died 2 in the morning. All these different accounts. I feel like it's just gonna come like all together as we do the trial, so. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the only thing I don't know is about the duffel bag. So far, all roads lead to Toko. It seems a bit on the nose, though. The only weird thing is that the swapping and the murder itself was a blunt object, which is unlike what the actual killer used, which was scissors. So, I'm not sure.
LeBron jammed this theme.
Let's get in there. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
It's a pretty heavy
then
object,
only
too.
they will receive punishment. But then I'll
Oops.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Tutorial time. Ah, God.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Yippee! First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Okay, well, it's definitely the dumbbell. Just a deck case file, library, desk lamp, locker room, dumbbell. We're talking about the murder weapon, so...
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yep.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Does that not work? Well, oh yeah, wait, we're doing contradictions.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
It appears it. According to the Monokuma file,
Okay.
what kind of
I need to just let it go through first time.
Iron pipe.
No, it's not an iron pipe. I don't need to wait any further than that. I forgot. I have to wait for a contradiction, like specifically.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was
It was
the
an iron
dumbbell
pipe. Dude, is he not
found
paying
at the
attention?
scene of the crime?
Some of us should not be allowed to speak.
It was covered in blood. And there was
No, that's
nothing else
wrong.
at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah.
Yay!
That's how you...
That's so creepy!
That's how you determine how you kill someone.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. The fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Oh boy, more? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Lines of white noise? Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. So I have to aim, like through a grid. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim with your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well, good luck, have fun. Well, we're on the hardest difficulty, so... Nick, can you hurry up? I want to sleep, but I don't want to miss you seeing you suffer. We're getting there, man.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
There should be proof.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I even got the white noise out of the way. Easy.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it?
That's kind of weird as shit.
What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
God damn it.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Wait, how does she know?
But more important is
how did
the
she
other
correct him?
Characteristic.
I guess she was there at the scene of the
something that
crime.
has never been made public.
I thought only me, Byakuya, and Toko have read the file. But I guess everyone knows that. Oh, that's right. Only the I'm thinking too much about it.
What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them?
I'm thinking too much.
Makoto?
The other characteristics of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. It's when they're hung up. How the victim's position murder took place. It's how they're positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh,
what?
Oh, we cut the middleman out.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle?
Yes and no.
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Doesn't seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does he mean? Hangman's Gambit. Split. Wait, what? I don't know what the word is. Oh, schizo. Really? Is that the word we're looking for? Wow, it is. I feel like that's a little antiquated. Still weighs schizo.
Now I understand.
She's schizo, Your Honor.
Is it
Schizo?
because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I was looking for split personality, but I guess not even the full word. Yeah, just straight up. Schizo? Okay.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like bipolar, or BID, you know, something. She's like me for real.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Diavolo for real.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
He's game. One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. I mean, her behavior changed. I got
You're
it!
talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Bleh. I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah. Just hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top, inning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. It means she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Will he take it? I won't let Genocide Jack take control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
It was to keep her from
It was to
getting
keep
out.
her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Was that the promise?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Wow.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story.
Oh, you're ordering the
didn't
trial.
ask you to.
You speed ran that shit.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
You're speed reading.
Besides, you
Nate,
broke
shoot her in the
your
face.
promise first.
Dead.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't
You
let
killed her,
Genocide
but
Jack
why?
kill anyone.
I'm also still not
But in
entirely
spite of
convinced that
that
she actually
promise-
killed him, though. I don't know. The blunt weapon is the only thing that doesn't add up. Shoot her with your truth bullets. Yeah, it's like Batman. I'm a pacifist, you know? I just run people over with my car. Passively, you know? Batman doesn't kill people. The Fall kills them. I won't let Genocide Jack take control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
I will go out with you, man.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Uh-oh.
I hate you.
Well,
Remember,
The opening
Toko
act
does
is
not
nearly
shower.
finished. All
She
that's left is
stinks.
to hear from the person in question directly.
League gamer.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. She's perfect. Chat is so fucking cooked. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Uh-oh. Jack's awake.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes! What the heck?
What
So
the
you
heck?
figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend,
Genocide Jill.
Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Hey, yo, what that tongue do?
fuck is this?
That was not the time, FYI.
What happened to you?
Wood.
Not Toko! That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
Dude, you're possessed. This
One
is
of them
not
happens
split
to be a
personality.
serial
You are
killer.
possessed.
You should turn a blind eye to
No,
it.
no, he's got a point. S tier laugh, though.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in
S
murderous
tier
mind,
laughter
sound
right
in
there.
Murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright
She's
as
got
the
split personality. It's just the woman I was hoping for. Guys, we can be into normal people, too. Normal people, quote unquote. My bad. This isn't normal. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is... If Toko doesn't shower, neither does Genocide Jack. Yeah, they're both fucking stinky. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What? Okay. That's kind of cute, though. What's up? She's just smiling with her tongue out.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't think she is the actual killer.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Whoa, Nate's saying split personality isn't normal, SMH. Being a killer isn't normal, alright? I'm sorry.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me
We're
to
all
that
150k meters
freakazoid?
down bad for
And another
crazies.
thing, the police and government and society
What do you mean, Nate? This
in
is
the
normal for a
outside
League player.
world are totally powerless.
This is me after I missed my first kill. When my
They just
support
let
takes
this
first blood.
idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Genocide Nate comes out.
Sure, I'm a
Walks in
bloodthirsty
Draven.
maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
No, Hyper,
It's a
don't
necessary
stick your
evil
dick
if
in
you want
crazy.
to
That's the
survive.
rule.
The act of living itself.
It's supposed to be the rule. Pause.
For everyone. Just kidding again.
Pause.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Ranked
Remember
does
what
things to a
Monokuma
motherfucker.
told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Yeah, but why Chihiro? Why would she kill her?
Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I figured. Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Yeah, everyone had a motive. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Yep, what she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Oh, best song in the fucking game. Let's go. Make your argument.
Stats the dead body, library desk, and the disappearing stain.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
I guess stats of the dead body is what I have to do.
Give it up. You killed her.
Because there's no penalty for looping, right?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh,
Poor
an
Chihiro.
alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Byakuya, you can't fucking read!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
So we're gonna like, even if she's not the killer, we're gonna like lock her in a room, right? Or something. Like, we can't just let her run around.
To a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh, but Chef Boyardee goes hard though. What's wrong with Chef Boyardee? That shit got me through college.
Let me rephrase that. In a way that
yeah, I'm locking her in with meat. No, no,
there are two clear differences
lock her in a cell, away from everyone else.
And this one.
No. Fatal injury, the style that that's the injury. I'm also locking. I'm also locking her with hype.
In the Genocide Jack murders,
all the
victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Ah, yes.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So,
tortellini.
The difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. What was used to suspend her? I got it.
Do you remember what the killer used to
She
suspend
can
her?
pesto my Yashi.
They used some kind of rope
I know what
to
you
hang
mean.
her up
Oh
by
my
her wrists.
fucking god. People are dying. All right, these are real deaths happening
Well,
here.
In all the previous Genocide Jack cases,
Trying to solve a
something
murder
else
mystery
was
here.
used to suspend them.
You guys are. It's hopeless.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what?
Ah.
I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and
Oh,
the
she's Titan. She's gonna transform. It's Eren Yeager. Oh god, get down.
I'm a professional.
She's transforming. Tackle her.
Naturally, I'm very picky about the tools I use. and you know what else?
What else?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
I will tackle her. No one will touch her. You know what? No, don't tackle. Just get out of here.
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference.
I'm Big Mac now? Yo, okay. I'm Big Mac.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each
Yeah, they were all
Genocide
men,
Jack
weren't
case.
they?
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Why not Whooper? Big Whooper? I'm not greasy enough. I shower too often.
She only kills dudes. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed them. Chihiro was her friend. It's because Chihiro was a girl.
I got it.
And these characters are stupid as fuck.
Chihiro
They're
was
like
a girl?
15, I think.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
To be fair, they are being quite slow in the head. What are you talking? Okay,
In all
Yashiro,
the
why is
genocide
Yashiro
Jack
even
cases,
talking, bro?
all the
This guy
victims
never
had
has anything good to
something in
say.
common.
He's not even paying attention. They're 18. Okay, they're 18. Like him, dude. Yashiro has not once contributed to the case at all. He's just like, oh, what? Died to a lead pipe? Yashiro's 21. They're 18. Okay, I don't really have much of an excuse anymore. Someone kick him from the kick. Get this guy out of here. Fucking kill this. He's the 5th imposter.
Guys?
Yeah, man.
That's right!
They're all
The
guys.
people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
Oh no. Chat, please keep it together.
I'm so embarrassed.
He's dead fucking
What the hell
weight.
is wrong with
That's what I'm
you?
saying. What the hell is wrong with you? I agree.
Can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl.
Wait.
And the mopey side of me just
Wait,
hates
so that means Hifumi was right. He does.
now I'm on the fast
She does
track
like
to
boy on
becoming
boy.
a full-fledged fan madam.
Nah, I lost.
Chihiro was a
Yeah,
girl and not an adorable little man.
she fucks with girls. I mean, she kills dudes. So
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
and don't be dumb.
I have too much passion and conviction.
She's
to
a
cross that
Fushoji?
line.
I don't know what that is.
Absolute reality of the one and only.
Should I have read that out loud? It's a Twitch-friendly word. I'm hoping.
You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter
Fujoshi?
entirely.
I still don't know what it is.
When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
That's fine.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur.
Lowly cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere
Lowly cur.
survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
We are actually listening out this serial killer.
I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big stupid
Oh, it's man on
heavy
man. I see.
dumbbell?
Okay. People who fetishize gays.
Maybe
Oh.
you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any
She's
scissors.
transforming again.
I only
Get
use
outta
my
here.
own set of high-class envy of the
She's the
entire
Armor Titan.
world. Scissors.
Okay.
Looks like Byakuya isn't as smart as he thought he was. I mean, he said he read the papers and he didn't catch on
Sure
the
about
pattern.
that?
I need to go to sleep. I can't write a proper sentence.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, shit. She does have scissors.
She's fully equipped.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Yo, wife.
Dumbbells are rough when I have my trusty scissors by my side.
We gotta lock her up, right? Dude, that's what I'm, bro.
ahead,
She may not have
put me
killed
on.
him,
You can't
but we
change
gotta lock her up, dude. Like, surely after this, she needs to be like in a prison cell somewhere.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
The voice actor's killing it though, to be fair.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
I just opened the stream to find you talking about Fujoshi. I don't.
Body really was suspended.
It's related to the plot, okay? It
And
came
nobody
up.
but
It came up in the
police knew
plot.
about that.
It's not me.
Yeah.
Not the best start.
That's why we figured it had
Oh,
to
don't
be
worry.
the
Wait
real
until
deal
you
and
see
not
chat's
some
reaction to
copycat
the crazy
killer
psycho
or
lady with
whatever.
knives. Or scissors, my bad. Actually, hold on. There is one person. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack's cases. One person who could have. Well, the only other person that knows about this... It could be you, Byakuya.
Here's my answer.
Hmm.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
You thought I wouldn't notice.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Why would he get it wrong, though?
Plus, you'd already looked through the
Unle-
Genocide Jack files.
Unless he
before
really is
this
just
all
that
happened,
stupid?
hadn't you?
Is he just that dumb? The tongue action's making me feel some kind of way.
Saying Mr. Togami did it?
Oh, he's
Then the
completely
reason
silent.
he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
He didn't have her scissors? Yeah, he didn't.
he wanted to pin the
Well, I guess
crime on
not.
her.
But don't you just grab any plain old scissor?
He rearranged switch the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was
But how did he get into the woman's... Unless he didn't.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Wait.
I see.
I think it's coming together.
So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
You were always sus. From the very beginning, you're a dickhead. I didn't like you. How about that?
Looking back and thinking about it now,
When were you suspicious?
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
You were taking immediate control of the situation. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you say? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Why would
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah. Probably.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
He's a weirdo.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-sub debates. Would you like to hear more? Oh boy, there's more. Oh my god, that pose that Toko is doing. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the middle mouse button, then you'll memorize the weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot at once with a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can just use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction loaded into your truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you're just gonna have to use your key and wits, won't you? Truth flashbacks are so fucking funny. You will 100% forget they exist. Really. In this case, though, I will say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well, then good luck, have fun. How do I use a flashback? Monokuma file number 2. 80 plus mechanics to turn into a literal hour of court long cases. I hold left kick.
Was acting kind of weird before we found the body, but he was acting weird. How?
Oh, I hold left click on a truth button, I guess.
To check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
That was Chihiro? That's what I get for left clicking that word there. Comment about Chihiro being a girl. I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Oh, well,
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with
Am I gonna shoot this one now?
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, okay.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
Monokuma
weird
file
before
2.
we
Do I
found
want to
the
use
body.
the file
But he was acting
on that
weird.
word?
How?
There's only two. There's only one other option, I guess.
Check out, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
That's not gonna work either. Okay.
Shoot!
I guess the first word.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting
Oh yeah, we didn't
weird.
know that was the victim, huh?
Presented with the opportunity.
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I mean, it was right. The victim was Chihiro, but that's not what I meant.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
No, that's wrong.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I'm back. It was Nate. I saw it. It wasn't me.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I saw Nate vent, it's him! I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
I didn't do it, guys. I'm not the imposter.
There is.
He killed Programmer Girl.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Make your argument. So I have to do the... Am I gonna have to do the memory bullet thing again? Desk lamps, let's account.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Well, yes you have.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! You're in the library reading!
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Mods, crush the skull.
Went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
That's too merciful to be fair. True. I wonder what his death's gonna be. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. He doesn't look very calm in that face. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
What do you mean? That's my calm face.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't disagree with not
Kept calling this a game, right?
Oh boy.
So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Break each of his fingers
sorry,
and
but
tear off
hold
his
on
ligaments
just a
first.
second.
Yikes.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Huh.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
So I'm still bothered
Is
by
that
something.
right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Because that's now Jack now, that's Toko. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me. Extension cord, the scene of the crime. Genocide Jack's presence? No, that one's wrong.
Shoot!
Uh-oh. What did he just say, though? Nope, that's wrong. Well, just blast through it, I guess.
I got it!
I got it. Eventually I'll get
You
it.
say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
Oh yeah,
Isn't it
that's right.
possible that the murder
It took place in the
somewhere
boys'
else?
locker room, and we swapped the
How
scene.
disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true
Nate, please
letdown.
pay attention. I'll try.
She
I'll
was
try.
found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take off your guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized what the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I'm interested in the murder took place somewhere else. Focus on the things that got switched. Present a key item. I mean, these got switched, no?
I got it!
I got it!
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each
got
locker
it!
room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
I got it!
A picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't
Do
you
we have
think
to
that's
emphasize the
kind of strange?
shape?
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster
The
like
big
that?
tittied poster. Okay, you just say it's a poster of a woman.
Massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Well, what do you know, man?
So you're saying
It could
that
be in
maybe
there.
the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
I love Jill so
While
much.
I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
The shit
But I
stain.
noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Oh.
Shoot!
God damn it, dude. Oh boy. All right. It's not the rug? Oh, I see. It was moved here.
I got it!
Okay, my bad.
The stain on the
GG Jungle
girls'
Gap.
locker room carpet.
Nate, you're dying.
wasn't
Stop that.
scrubbed
It's fine. I
away.
only need 1 HP. I got it!
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker
9x
room
lawyer.
carpet.
I've clicked the wrong carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Yep.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible.
Never
Don't you
let
think?
him cook again.
What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all
Get your
that
head in the
trouble
game,
of switching
SMH.
the
Dude, I'm
scene
trying.
of the crime?
I'll go with the first scene.
An even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook.
That's 'cause
across
she
the
wasn't a
card reading
woman.
device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin.
It's the only thing I can think of. It's because she's not actually a woman.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
What?
I highly doubt that.
Wait, is he actually gonna contribute?
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
All right, Yoshiro, here's your chance. Nate is transphobic. No, I'm. No, that's not what I meant. How could Shiro have gone into the boys' locker room somehow? Oh boy. Make your argument. 2 locker room posters, broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook!
I mean, this is probably the one.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
Just...
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Wait, but it was broken. But it was broken,
No,
dude. How could he have done that? Don't start the trans argument. There's a difference.
Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
That's wrong.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
God damn it, dude.
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
God damn it, Ishiro.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited.
Oh,
It
it's not.
says nothing.
Let's start
about
this argument
borrowing.
again. Oh, you can borrow. You can steal it
In
actually
other
too.
words,
You just
you
can't
can
loan it
borrow a dead
specifically.
person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Well, okay. To be fair, he did bring something to the table. We now know that she was trying to use someone else's handbook in the main hall, which
course,
is
if
new
it were
evidence.
broken, that wouldn't
He
make
actually
any
did
sense
contribute.
anyway.
It was just kind of short.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills.
Ultimate programmer skills.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Then how did she get in?
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Shiro's the
I
best
guess so.
character. Huh.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
No, wait, hold on. Is that it then? No. Shiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one that did it? Really? Something just doesn't add up. I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Of course, Kyoko. Fine.
I agree with you, though.
Go ahead, bring in the new
I think
information.
you're on the right track.
Always gotta wait until the last second.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Deus Ex
Why
white-haired
are you
girl.
so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Deus Ex
What?
Kyoko.
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
What? You want us to just take a break?
Wait.
Wait.
What do you think you're doing?
Kyoko, my
Don't
wife.
worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must
If I was in this
please you.
situation, I'd be hanging out with her. She's the smartest one in the room.
It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then.
Nate,
I
end the
declare
stream,
an
I'm
official
tired.
post-trial recess.
When there's a good stopping point.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very
The judge has ordered a
unhappy.
recess. Oh, man.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yep, let's fucking go. She'll teach me her secrets. I don't think Miss Gamba Lady will teach you any of the secrets. So before we go, the trial's been put on hold. We head off with Kyoko in the lead. Ugh, I hope it's not a long break. I'm kind of invested. I feel like we're pretty close. Of course, knowing our luck, it won't be.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Stick with Gamba, you monster. I'm not convinced Gamba wouldn't kill.
Examine the victim's body one more time.
We want to check it again.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Brace, chat.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's
Get out!
probably
Shut the
best
fuck
if I
up.
don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Based on religious grounds.
Very well. I'll do it.
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Right.
So just leave this to me.
It's my no-no square.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl?
Yo, someone lock her, dude, lock her up. She shouldn't be allowed to just walk around. Lock this person up.
That's not it at all.
She has like 18 scissors.
Stop screwing around.
What do you mean she's not screwing?
Okay.
Lock her up in a room. We just let her go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse
But
the intrusion.
she can't be allowed to just walk around like that. Put your hand together in a brief prayer. Sakura then begins to quietly examine the body. Right. And what do we find this whole
Be sure
time?
to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Oh,
What
shit.
is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
That face. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled. She's pulling her.
This girl is
what?
The dude.
Is a boy.
Holy shit.
I see. So
I called it.
She was actually a he.
God.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
So calm into what? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
it's over 9,000.
Really true?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Heck, I knew that.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Can we still?
So that's what
Someone
Kyoko
tie her
wanted
up,
to show
dude.
everyone, huh? Interesting.
It's always so funny to see people's reactions to Chihiro ahead of its
Does
time.
make things much more exciting.
This game was made in
Now let's ride
2007.
this wave of excitement
Holy
back to
shit.
the courtroom and get back to the trial.
All right. Well, back to the trial.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never crossed my mind.
And
Really?
because the victim
I
was
don't think it was
male,
that crazy.
he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Fair enough.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male,
I'm still calling
then
them a
yes,
she.
That would be true.
I guess he or she is dead,
Said
so
he was a boy.
power to
Dressed
Chihiro.
like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yes.
I still don't understand the motive for
Yes, in
moving the
fact.
body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now
Ay, ay, ay.
everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Huh.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I'm not gonna lie.
He just seems to be too...
If it's not
easygoing
Byakuya,
about all
and it's
this.
not the
Like he's
Psycho
enjoying
Jill,
solving the mystery.
I don't actually have a clear idea
The
who
way
it could
he's
be.
acting,
But now that we
makes
know that it
seem
was
like
a
it doesn't
dude,
have anything
and a
to
dude
do
had
with
to be
it.
in them. Had to be in the locker rooms.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
I'll just listen it out.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but... it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct, for the time being.
I guess I'll mark it as correct.
Mark it as...
We just
correct?
almost cleared you.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Are you fucking with us?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Doesn't
I'm
want to
telling
curse.
you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then... why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now.
What?
Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? So
Now
you
then,
fucked around with the
if it
crime
wasn't
scene
me,
just because?
Who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
He just fucked around because he felt like
Seriously
it.
gonna keep going? We're all good,
Just
aren't we?
because.
I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever,
God.
we need to explore every possibility.
You know what? I agree. It's
Because
Nate.
if we're wrong, we all die here.
He's a
That's
sociopath.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
You were gonna laugh at the reason.
Damn
Oh
straight.
god.
Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group.
All
one
agree
more
on me.
time.
No one agree on me.
Still have
I
time
didn't
to
do
make our
this.
decision.
Full house on date.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
If I was in a room with you guys, I'd be dead instantly.
Then shall we resume?
And then
our
you would
game of
somehow
hide
blame,
and
like,
seek?
you guys would all kill me, and then you would blame it on me. And then the trial would be like, yeah, Nate definitely killed Nate. That's great. No, not suicide. Nate killed Nate. Try him for murder. Nate hates femboys. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer is a guy.
I got it!
Now that we know... Wait, no, what? This is wrong. Oh, it's not. I thought it was wrong because he wasn't talking. I got it! Fuck! My bad. Shit, I skipped all that. Why'd you skip? Because I thought it was wrong. Usually he talks.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Shit, it's fine.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
Maybe
Sure,
Celestia's
if
count.
someone saw the killer, they would have said something. by
I'm
now.
missing lore.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah, here we go.
Even that might be enough for now.
Celeste's account will come in here.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh, what's... That's not... I guess I gotta wait. Just wait.
Shit! Just wait.
Isn't there a single
Well, did nobody get a look? I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
And only the killer.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Shiro, stop making assertions. You don't know anything. That's crazy. It's fine.
I believe someone else
No,
did
that's
see
wrong.
the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
No, that's wrong. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime.
Makoto.
I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
No, we didn't.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Not
But
Josuke.
knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
We do. We do, Kyoko.
Huh?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Oh, I do?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Yep, we do.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Don't you know,
Are you
Nate?
sure about that?
Do I? It was me!
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that,
If
we
Kyoko
wouldn't
says
how
you
to
know,
use
you
it.
know.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Sure, let's
Easy
talk it
for
out.
you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so
GFF15
I
log
can't
gap.
imagine what would make that one special.
I gotta pay attention.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Okay. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Well, the music's playing, so we gotta know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Is it?
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Are you saying that there's something off about what someone just said?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Right.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
What am I supposed to do?
I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
I have a white tracksuit personally, blue tracksuit.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Not gonna lie, I'm lost on this one
He was on his
too.
way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit
Wait,
as him?
how did you know it was blue? Oh my fucking god. How do you know it's blue, man?
Hold
Oh
on a second,
shit.
Mondo. What did you just say?
Mondo, you bastard.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Oh, you fucking dickhead. Stuffing a jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assumed he headed off to exercise. I never said what color it was.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
You son of a bitch. I trusted
so
you, bro.
Why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Why, man?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Nope.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's
Cherry.
the only possibility.
Dude, put those knives, put the scissors away.
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
I don't believe you, man.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Uh-huh.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony.
Mondo. Oh my god. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. You piece of shit!
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
My fucking god.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Dude, there's no way.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why?
Why were you suspicious of him from the beginning?
What made you so suspicious?
What made you suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. What? How are these any different? Because I hate him. Because I hate this guy. The way he was acting? No?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Am I losing points for this if I get it wrong?
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Ah.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
He already
and
knew.
After he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
I guess if I was reading really carefully the way Mondo was talking about him.
Tiny detail? Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Yeah, Kyoto's no joke.
No, I'm
Okay.
not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Holy shit, you guys were friends?
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Why?
I didn't kill anyone!
Oh my god.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Mondo was the
What
transfer
gives you
all
the
along.
right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
I'm sorry, bro, but your bro's the murderer.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh god.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What do you have to say, Hifumi?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Oh, come on.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Spit it
It's
out.
fine, man.
Just say
tell
it.
us.
Just fucking say it.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Dude, all this new evidence. Found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... It's mine! It's my handbook! I guess you have Chihiro's, yeah?
Got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the
It's
crime,
mine!
right?
Give me back my hand. Give that back to me.
For a fact.
It's not relevant at all. We have no
For a
leads.
fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How, precisely, did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. Well, you can't hack it, right? Because an alarm will go off, hit its weak point, exploiting a bug. Well, you said there's a weak point, right?
I got it!
I got it!
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
I got it!
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah, I remember
sure,
that.
maybe I let that slip. but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
It was Nate
You
all
know
along.
what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Yeah, that'd be nice to know.
If I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
So when they were in the sauna earlier,
You knew it?
broke his handbook.
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Huh.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around
And he
your
didn't say
skin.
anything?
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Wow,
That is
that's
a
how
mere
sweating works.
trifling speck of knowledge.
That's crazy.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone,
Yeah, I was
right?
in the sauna. It's because, yeah.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
I know.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Really, could only have been one person. Well, there were two people in the sauna, but... Ando?
Here's my answer.
Sorry, Taka. Your boyfriend
Mondo,
is a killer.
Your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Here's
What?
my answer.
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and
Damn.
Taka had an endurance contest
Feel
in
bad
the
for
sauna
Taka.
not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Stage 1 denial.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but... I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Make your argument. That's a lot of bullets.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Does it?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay. I mean, I don't want to believe Mondo might actually kill someone, but I found something that proves without a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he
I guess
says
it has
is
to be the broken
correct,
handbook?
then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my
goddamn handbook works just fine.
Well, it
No,
clearly...
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It doesn't work, does it?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that
you're
violate the school
cooked.
regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Yeah, the stupid loaning loophole.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a
Dude,
student.
this rule might as well not exist. There's like 18 loopholes for it.
Area, I admit.
Oh yeah, you can loan it, but if you're borrowing, that's different. If they're dead, that's different.
More interesting.
Whatever.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro?
What's wrong, bro?
Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
Bro, come on, tell him, bro. Come on, tell him,
You
bro.
are wrong! You have to be wrong!
Bro, just tell him, bro.
Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
More of a guideline.
Then why don't we look
Rolling my
back
eyes.
on this case one more time, from the beginning?
We're gonna place it all together. Good argument. You
That
have to
way,
be wrong.
Everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Closing statement. All right. I can use A and D to get through. I see. So Celeste noticed what first? The duffel bag? Right. He's running off in a hurry, going up, using the mail key card to get in. Go to the mail's locker room. Here he is waiting. What did he drop? Did he drop something? Wait, these are all from different cases too. I remember I can lift this. The weapon the killer used. Okay. It was the dumbbell. So the murder took place, blood splattered onto something, didn't it? What was it? Poster? Oh, here, I guess. Well, he's dead as shit. Disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Swap the poster as well. Which locker room did the killer move to? Well, the women's locker room, but... Killer took something from the other locker room and switched from the scene of the crime. Wait, what? From the other locker room and switched at the scene of the crime. Is that where the poster is? Oh, I swapped something else. Switch around the carpet as well as something else. Yeah, he swapped the poster, but... Oh my god, you are cooked. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? The fucking power cord. What is this creep doing? Why? What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Arrived on the scene, he used what did he use to disguise what had happened? I already did that. Paint. Paint, blood. Where'd the killer go after they were done? To the sauna, I'm assuming? I got thrown into the sauna room. What happened to it? What? I don't understand which one of these actually... It was broken, but... Oy vey. Great guy at it again, man. That's fucked up the way they did the glasses. I know, what the hell? Dude. What am I... Am I missing something? Where did the killer go when they were done? To the sauna. What happened to it? I don't understand. None of these look like a way that, like, it breaks. I'm afraid you are cooked. No, wait, wrong color and game. Oh my god. Dude, I'm cooked. When the hammer got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? This? This isn't even... Is that it, I guess? I thought that was the wrong one. Took something from the room and switched it from the other scene. This. Okay, I guess I can just attempt it, right?
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
I probably messed something up. It's fine.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
So what? Inconceivable.
And attacked him.
Damn.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came
Yeah, but
from.
why? I still don't know why he killed her. Or him, sorry.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Murder was unplanned? I've got to flip those pages. God damn it. Oy, oy, oy. This one, right? And then this one. No, wait. Is that correct? Am I dumb? Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it from the scene of crime. Did I just do it backwards? Did I just do the same thing again? I think I just did it backwards again. Oh my fucking god. So this is the one taking it off, right? Surely? No, I think you had it right. Is this right? Was this the right one? Or did I just flip it again? Yeah, I think so. Looks like it's being taken down. Right, so torn off first and then put back up. Okay.
The killer is you!
Okay, there we go.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First,
See, it's rolling up the carpet. Yeah, I see. Killer is you! It's not me! I didn't do it!
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Hunter, what the fuck, man?
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Hanger fucking soundtrack.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Murder never felt so groovy. And why did he do this?
Could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
He's just a wannabe for real.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Why, man?
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
I just felt like it.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Dude is so fucking weird.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason
actually
they
did
knew
it for
that
no
was
reason.
because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
Just wasn't interesting enough.
And that's how it all played out.
God damn it.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Mondo Owada. You son of a bitch.
Wait!
Piece of shit!
No. This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah!
Explain yourself
Where's
right
your
now!
evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mundo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. Yeah, what's that card reader say, bro? New element has been added. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many mini games. Holy shit. Let's talk a bit about Fever Time and what time? What did that say? Nega Time? If you press spacebar during a bullet time, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. When I get Soldier Ult, you can push right mouse, right, left, however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assault. I need that to be explained again. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Oh my god. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access special time, right? We've also prepared something called the Nega Time that your opponent can use. I don't feel comfortable calling it that. Can we say something else? If the opponent activates this time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher. What's this, Guitar Hero? I'm against a different guy. We're like battling now. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh my fucking god, you won't even explain it. Not surprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use this time. Clip it, chat. Clip it. Fella time. Well then, good luck and have fun. I didn't really understand that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually understand how to activate that, but it's still the rhythm game.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Do I even need to use it?
I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Oh wait, I need to know how to do this.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
I need to know how to use it. I don't know how to use it.
I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I
guess I didn't.
You. False. Show me some evidence.
I guess I didn't need it. I'm just better.
Show me some evidence.
I'm just better. I don't need no special time. Show me some evidence. Here's your fucking evidence.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Yep, just check them. I'm sure that'll clear everyone, right?
We don't gotta do that.
Yeah, we don't, do we? Do we, Mondo?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Why, man? Why? Fuck, gotta be at the end. God damn it. I didn't know how to use the special time at the very end. It's fine. B, you fail! You got an A overall. A is a good grade overall. That's beyond passing. That's well above what you need to do.
Saying? I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
You're gonna tell us at least?
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on.
No waiting, no holding
Time
on.
for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
No, give us a reason
Who
first.
will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You son of a
What's
bitch!
it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He doesn't like short people. Surely that can't be the reason. Hey, he's guilty. Corn on the cob is fucking guilty, everybody. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Unbelievable.
In case you were wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. Really? Oh yeah, because he doesn't want to believe it. Trey, very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
What?
I refuse to believe it. Wow, he didn't even vote. He still voted the wrong guy. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
What? Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't actually really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward. I will not be fast forwarding. Hands are off the keyboard. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could, remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex he had taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. Weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. It was revealed it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of his discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his body, his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. Dude, this is depressing. Holy shit.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. Sleeper build, for real. He would have gone so jacked. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him for help from there. And the one person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. I'm out of water. So Chihiro probably figured out that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep his secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support he would ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. But didn't have to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been a part of it, but I don't think that it was his main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Oh. Didn't see that one coming. Mondo, the ultimate bike gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daiya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daiya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daiya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and then his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daiya, huh? Daiya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daiya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of this amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. Holy shit. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, his brother saved him. It just keeps getting tragic. Laying in his kid's brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Saya never blamed him for what happened. His jacket says Crazy Diamond? Oh shit, no shot. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Saya had gone to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. It's because the explanation, that became the explanation of what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing gang began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with some kind of fuzzy uneasiness. I just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzziness, uneasiness, turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife to my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. Jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had. I was so jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I
just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Daya. Oh my god. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
You piece of shit, Mondo. You fucking piece of shit.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like this, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go and say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now,
That's what I promised you, right? The Blackened that disturb the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Fuck you, Mondo, you piece of shit. Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yippee! You said, wait!
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
You piece of shit. Alright, let's see what brutal fucking death he gets. He's been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh boy. Oh, he's on the bike, of course. He's copying his hairstyle. Oh shit. Is he gonna get crushed by like centrifugal force? Is he just gonna like drive in circles over and over again? The Cage of Death. Oh shit. Oh, it's also a oh shit. What the fuck? Is he gone? Oh my god. Mondo Butter? They turned his ass into butter? They turned his ass into butter. What the shit? They grinded him up. It was the meat grinder. How did they butter him up? I loved Mondo. Dude, that guy's a piece of shit, apparently. He turned his ass. Well, who wants fucking pancakes? Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Goddamn. Goddamn. Sokka's sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya!
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Naturally. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death that chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. Yeah, what a good fucking reason. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Well, I
done.
don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and I saw the corpse. What, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. He knew all along, he didn't want to say anything. God, fuck this guy.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to answer the to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. Thought it would liven things up. God, everyone sucks here, man. You all suck. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who had really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached to that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I will have to watch out for. What? What do you mean? You can't just say, once I decide to kill someone lock him up with murderous Jill.
Correct.
Lock them all up. So that was your reason. I am now remembering the other reason I hated this game. Everyone just sucks. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. I really hope Kyoko doesn't turn out to be an asshole either, or dead, or killer. Oh god. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next? You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean.
What the
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think it's the start of the terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Joker laugh. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It's kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Just despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Uh-oh, Gray Man.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Play your part?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie.
Get it? Nothing can hope to
about
match.
it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Do my part?
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh.
Whoa!
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I'm sure all will be revealed. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. Done. The end. Got through it in one whole fucking sitting. Thank God. Holy shit, it's almost been 6 hours. I'm starving. Good time to call it, I think. Crazy Diamond. Holy shit, we have it. But these are key items, so I can't give them to anyone. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Please save. Reference! Sniff, sniff. Oh, shit.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Good lord.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about...
Chat, keep it in your pants. Chat, keep it together. She is crying. She's going through a terrible time. Please relax. I didn't say anything. Can't let myself think about it. How much I want to get out of here.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Aoi, please don't kill someone. Please don't kill someone. I beg. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Oh no. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, what is that?
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm playing as Aoi? I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What's happening?
Huh?
What's that sound? We're gonna see another murder, aren't we? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Did someone drop an electrical device?
But...
I'm super scared, but Aoi, don't go in there. Is someone there? What? Yo, Jiro, your soul. Okay, crazy fucking cliffhanger. Yo, he's not dead? An Xbox. Morning after the conclusion of the class trial. Diane Hall, just like always. Okay, we gotta stop it there. That's gonna be a great cliffhanger. We have a lot of mysteries to solve, don't we? Thank God she's not dead. Holy shit. Alright, GG's chat. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go do some IRL stuff and figure everything else out. I'll see y'all around. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, y'all. Peace, peace. We'll resume it next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.